Yeah, I can't tell what's going on, dude. Clyback, thanks for the 5,000 bits, man. Also, I'm not getting the... That's crazy, dude. Yeah, thanks, you guys. I can't see what's showing up on the screen. Like, I can't tell. Because I don't... It's nowhere on my end, so... Anyways, I just want to go test picking up the Aeonian butterflies. Average Gamer, how's it going, dude? An option to hide this? Yeah, I guess it's just... I wonder if it's an experimental feature or not. Okay, so we get 5 Aeonian butterflies from this merchant. Now, let's go check picking up the other ones. Like, I guess I don't exactly know how many are here. There are probably a lot more than I pick up. I'm just gonna look around. See if yeah, there's some here. Because like I said, every single pickup is 10 rot arrows. So, like, that's a lot. Most bosses proc rot in 9 arrows with the Pulley Crossbow. Agora, thanks for the 23-month tier 2 resub. Thanks so much, dude. You know what? Like, how is Cloudflare still down? Or what is happening, dude? Maybe I need to refresh my alerts. I wonder if it's also partially due to just the fact that I haven't, like, closed OBS at all. Because usually this stuff isn't down for that long. Alright, so we can get some here. Literally 1. But that is 10, like I said, that's 10 rot bolts. What even is this up here? Okay, not much going on around here. I'm just trying to map out every single Aeonian butterfly. And we shouldn't have to get black key bolts. There shouldn't be a point. Okay, there's another one over there. But watch, there's an invasion, like, right in that region. There's some more over here, but do I get invaded? This is one of the main pickups. There's another one around this grace as well that I remember. Right over here. So where are we at? We're at 9, and then we can buy 5 from the merchant. Is that 10 bolts? It's just because the crafting. Like, the crafting recipe takes 1 Aeonian butterfly to make 10 bolts. Like, 1 Aeonian butterfly, 2 bones, and then you get 10. So that is how. I really need to continue that casual playthrough, dude. Maybe we should do that during this marathon. What do you guys think, dude? Should I start a new casual playthrough, like super slow casual playthrough? I mean, that would take up literally most of the marathon, but it'd be fun. Hunter would hate me for that, but yeah, only if I finish runs. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Maybe that'll be the next marathon. Next marathon is the slow... I can't end stream until I slow play through all of Elden Ring. Like 200-hour, probably more playthrough. That'd be like a... I mean, that's a pretty reasonable length marathon though, right? Like maybe a week or two? Like 400-hour playthrough? Okay, maybe 400 hours is not as reasonable. That'd be as long as this, pretty much. Okay, so we have gotten 9 so far. So 1, 2, 3. We get a bunch there. We get 1 over here. That's all I'm seeing in this section. So then probably... So we want to head to this merchant. And there are more butterflies along this path. I know there's at least 1 pickup. So there's 1 here. Probably keep looking back here. I thought... Oh, there's toxic mushroom here. There's 1 on the ground over there. Every weapon, every talisman, every year, max level? Oh, every tier. Okay, yeah. Like, you're saying that's what the playthrough needs to reach? I mean, that's crazy stuff, but... Okay, so we get 1 in the arena. We get 1 right here. Wait, this one? Yeah, finally learned the quest. But you know what, though? That being said, I've done all achievements, no hidden DS3. I've done every quest line in that game, but I don't remember them now. And I still, like, break them. So we are sitting at basically 16 by now. If I bought the 5. Which is good. And I know there are at least 2 more in the Millicent Church. But is that... Well, this isn't a bow run. It's crossbow, so there's no rain of arrow. Like, there's only 1 singular Ash of War for crossbows, and it's not even well, aside from kick. And it's not even one that can go on any crossbow. It's the repeating crossbow, repeating fire. That is unique only to that crossbow. Pretty good. Like, it's a decent Ash of War, but I wouldn't say it makes crossbows viable or anything like that. Did I sacrifice all skill in these games for possibility to play them again? Nah, definitely not. I think the most enjoyment I have of these games is when I've learned them all, you know? Like, once I get to this point, it's kind of when I enjoy them the most, because then I can start crafting all these builds and stuff. So, probably not. Okay, and then we can get our rune arc from here. Yeah, so we'll probably do this running section right at the start of the run. Got all those butterflies. Then unlock this merchant who gives us fire bolts, which I'm probably going to use on Radagon. Just so I can save the physical for Elden Beast. And, Is there anything else he gives us? Oh, yeah, the rot bolts, yeah. This guy's pretty essential. Really nice. Like, it's actually really powerful to be able to get rot bolts, like, that quickly, you know?
I'm finished.
I guess rot arrows, too. Because if you want the rot pots, those are all the way in the Lake of Rot, and those are pretty far in. Okay, so yeah, that whole route gives us... We would get 16 Aeonian butterflies, which is pretty good. That's 160 rot bolts. That's probably enough. Um, buy infinite poison bolts? Nah, you can buy infinite the serpent arrows, but I don't think they're. You have to craft poison bolts. I think. Like is there even a special poison bolt? I don't think so. I think it's just like the poison bone. Like, so here are the options. I would love to get bird bolts. That would make us not have to farm, but they're all the way in Mogwin, so it's just not happening. Frost bolts I would also love to get, but they're from Pidia, which isn't that bad. The problem is farming the material. Oh. Farming the material for it is pretty much not an option. Because it's all the way in consecrated snowfield. So yeah, the only poison is the poison bone. Which, like, it's just poison's kind of bad. It's just not worth getting. And the sleep isn't worth it either with the pulley crossbow. I think for normal, like for a normal crossbow or bow build, definitely you'd want sleep arrows for stuff, and those would be excellent, but for this, there's kind of just no point. So, and yeah, it's so funny too, because like the bloodbone versus the bird, look at the difference in build up. 15 extra build up, and that's a lot. Like that really adds up. But the difference between the rot and the black key, so this is 55, black key is 60. Like I wonder where these numbers come from. I really don't know. Yeah, I could go Mogwin from Vara. I considered it. I don't think it's worth it though. Like unless it is, dude. Just add quite a bit of time to the run. I think I just go bleed, like normal blood bolt. I don't know, dude. But I could. Like if I go in and do the 3 invasions and the Vari quest, I certainly could do it. But is it worth it? And you might think like, oh, it cuts down on a bunch of farming for blood bolts. Like we don't actually need that many of them because pretty much maximum on a boss, I'll use like 20 max. And each cycle we do, every single blood rose we pick up is 4 blood, is 10 blood bolts. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think we want to. I think I want to be as efficient as possible getting to Radabeast because before him the run's not that bad. Once we get to Radagon and Elden Beast though, is when the run really gets hard. And so I want to get to that point as efficiently as possible. Bolts for Elden Beast, we're just going normal. So bolts and bone bolts, and then when I'm out, we just go like lightning. Is the plan. And like maybe, like I should probably stock up on some other ones just in case I run out. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go flaming for Radagon and then save all my physical bolts for Elden Beast, and they should be enough if I have 2 stacks. But I'll also get the lightning just in case. Just in case. When is bleed not good? Pretty much Elden Beast, and that's. I mean, there are some bosses that are pretty resistant, but the thing is, when you proc a boss once, the resistances shoot up a lot. So I kind of figure it's not worth proccing bosses with bleed more than twice with this setup. Because then the third proc just takes too long. And I think it's probably better to go physical at that point. But yeah, I would really like to go Frostbolts, dude. Like, if these weren't all the way in Snowfield, 100% I would get them. There are pickups for the material. You know what, though, dude? Like, it... Actually, if I remember correctly, it takes 3... Yeah, this is the reason why we won't get it. It takes 3... rhymed crystal buds. If it was 1, I would get them because then I would be able to get a stack of them, and then that's probably more than enough. But it takes 3. So I would only be able to get like 30 bolts pretty much. And at that point, like that's not enough, I think. Unless it is enough. We could just use it on some of the late game bosses, maybe. I don't know, man. Like, if it was 1, I would 100% get it because there's an 8 pickup of crystal buds on the road to Caria Manor. There's an 8 pickup. It's very simple to get. And that would just be 80 bolts. And I think 80 would be worth it. But since it's only... Like, there's some extra ones you could pick up in Caria Manor. So I'd be able to get 30. But yeah, I don't know why it takes 3 crystal buds for it. Unless, like, are there more in without going to Snowfield? I mean, I guess there are a lot, dude. Maybe I kind of underestimated how many are in Caria Manor. Like, there are quite a few here, dude. Hmm. Huh, what do I do? I maybe should do it. It is fighting an extra boss, though. Where would I use it? Probably Morgott. Probably Porlu for sure. We already have a really good strat on Godskin. So I don't think I need it there. Probably on DTS, too. It would be nice. Because DTS is pretty resistant to bleed. Ah, do I go fight Loretta? I'm just trying to think if it's worth it, dude. Like, it does also make us do more damage with our normal bullets, which is really nice. And we could use it on Radagon. So I think it's worth it, actually. Yeah, we should get it. Yep, we should get it. Okay, let's go see what's going on in there. Any of them past Loretta? Well, the crafting is past Loretta. So yeah, she has to die. Which is fine. I mean, I'm sure the fight won't be that bad. We get a +6 or something. Or, like, unless I save it until I'm already +9. Yeah, I think, especially for Radagon, because that was a pretty long fight last time, it would be nice to proc get 20% extra damage on our bolts, plus a big chunk of damage, and then just do that probably twice. So yeah, we get 8 here. I'm gonna try to locate some of these and see. But yeah, if it was... I wonder why they made it that you need 3 of these per 10 bolts. When pretty much... I'm pretty sure every single other one is you only need 1 of the material to get 10 bolts from it. These ones you need 3 for some reason. Quite unfortunate. Oh yeah, wait, no hit the status? What do you mean by that? But yeah, this crossbow is excellent for status. Like, it's genuinely one of the best range status builds in the game. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there's one over here. This I believe, is a couple. We get 3 here. Get ambushed by this fucking hand. Like, it would be so nice if the crafting was just in here or something. It'd be so good. This is the frost pot crafting, though. Just gonna look around. Where you drop down for Irumi? Okay. Just more. 2 more here. This is not more, but I don't know what it is. Somber? There's more here. Okay, more here. Seems reasonable to pick this one up. Okay. This is kind of why this is going to be a sick run, I think. Some of this preparation is pretty interesting. Well, I probably won't have stealth. I don't think I'll need stealth for this. Okay, is that all of it on the base level? It looks like all of it from the base level, so let me see if I can do that without getting hit. Like, ideally, I would like to get this immediately on the run. Wait, why am I getting a... Does the YouTube stream look fine to you guys? I'm getting a thing that says, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But does it look fine? Nah, Pulley Crossbow's from Gelmir. I wonder how this hand works. Oh, I see. Ah, there we go. $30 FPS a bit ago. Wait, is it fine on Twitch? Or what? Wait, it's bad on Twitch too? Oh shit, maybe my PC's dying. Oh, I guess it stopped. Well, the notification's gone, so... Yeah, maybe my internet kind of just shit itself for a second. Yeah, well, I guess let me know if that happens again. Definitely, yeah, something, there was some hiccup there for sure. Man, this place is really spooky, actually. What's this one? Is this more? I didn't check this item. Oh shit, that's 5 more. Okay, how can I get that?
A neurotic is a man who builds a castle in the air. A psychotic is the man who lives in it. A psychiatrist is the man who collects rent.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Where do I get these ones? What if I can pick it up without aggroing the guy? Yeah, surely just fire arrow him or something. Though do fire arrows even cause them to go crazy? I don't even think so. Wasn't planning on getting stealth for this part. But maybe I should... Like, maybe I should just do this part a bit later in the run. Because I don't think I need Frostbite. There's no way I need it for Margaret Godric. It wouldn't be bad on Redan, but... I guess it depends how much we end up getting. Yeah, that's no good. Might have to just, like... Wonder if you can jump it. Maybe if I come here with the pulley crossbow, I can just blast him. I'm not sure how late I'm going to do this part. I wouldn't mind just doing it right at the start of the run. Oh, this part is miserable, dude. I feel like this isn't going to do shit to him. I was correct. I don't think I like that either. Especially if I already have a +6, then I'm like decently far. Well, not decently far in, but I'm somewhere. Yeah, so that's 15. So that's 50 frost bolts right there. Pretty good. From just the starting section. But I'd much rather not. Like, I wish I could just pick this up somehow. I mean, maybe just a fire arrow. Like, I do this right at the start of the run and just fire arrow him. Oh, it doesn't even work. Yeah, I knew one. Like, something didn't work. Fire arrow just doesn't work for some reason. Let's go on Bender. Damn, what an annoying pickup this is. Oh, there's not even an event trigger for this. It's just... I don't know. I need +6 to get them rolling around. No, it should be... I think it's supposed to be any fire damage, but maybe... There's probably something with, like, split damage or... I don't know. I don't know why a fire arrow wouldn't work for that, but... What do I do? Actually, wait. You know what? That was 50 rot bolts without even going over there for the ones in that section. I mean, do I just skip this one? I wonder if you can just roll that. I mean, it would be so sketch, but just curious. Oh. Yeah, maybe just skip it. Really just roll it. Then, like, I can't pick up the item. I don't really like using like a fire, like trying to burn him and then just pick it up and run, because I feel like he's gonna catch up to me or something. Because it takes me a while to be able to pick up the item with that. Like if I do this, then like he's just gonna smoke me anyways. So just it's not good enough. How is it so insanely hard to pick this item up? Oh, dude. I might just skip these ones. Well, it depends how the numbers work out. Like, if this only gives me 10 extra rot bolts, then... Or, sorry, frost bolts, then it's probably not that big of a deal. But if that gives us an extra 20, then I might want that more. Maybe I do need stealth for this place. I wonder if you can... Yeah, that's... I wonder if you can Bewitching Branch them. How does this guy get aggroed? Oh. Nice. We're at 13. For now, let's just not pick this one up and see what ends up happening. I would really like that. Those 5, though. Like, that's a pretty big pickup. Time do I finally get to sleep? I want to say like 7:30, maybe. Maybe 8. But yeah, it'll like at this point I'm like actually trying to sleep later and later so that it can go back to normal. I'm gonna go look over here. I feel like there's a pickup on that back wall that might be some more. Although I don't know if I'd actually get this. Okay, maybe not. Salmon, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. There's some down here, I believe, under the stair, maybe? Yeah, clearly the way is to reset by not sleeping for a night. Clearly, dude. That's obviously the best way. Surely. So yeah, we'd be at 20 with those extra 5 pickup. But yeah, we just want to see if it only, like I said, if it only gives us 10 more, depending on the number of pickups here. Okay, they're right here. So another 8. So we want to see if it gives us a multiple of 3 with that extra 5, then we want it, most likely. These more? Okay, no. I must have picked up most of them at this point. How many are in here in total? Like 30 something? Because right now, 28 is obviously not a multiple of 3, so... This is a rune? Or just kidding. Okay. So yeah, so that would only give us The 5 would only give us 1 extra, right? Am I wrong? I have 28, so... Well, I don't know, actually. I guess it depends. Are there any more up here? I mean, we have to come here to kill the boss. These more? Okay, even more up here. Looks like it's probably pretty safe if I have the Beast Torch. Well, actually, does Beast Torch even work on these guys? Okay, so now... No, I guess, yeah, it actually would give us... If that's all that's here... Wait, is this more? Man, there's so many of these. Okay, not more. I think there are somewhere you'd, like, drop down next to the pots or something, but... Oh, do I have all of them? Really? What's the thing over here? Okay, not one, I guess. Wiki says 28 total. But that's just wrong then, because I skipped a pickup of 5 of them. And so that would give us 31. Are these more? No? Okay, 5 more here. Which... Oof, don't know about those ones. And then that might be it, actually. I don't know if there are any down here, but I guess I'll look. Yeah, Mad King, exactly, dude. I mean, the wiki's probably wrong, but the wiki says what? Says what? 38? Wait, am I dumb? Oh yeah, wait, there's some in Temple Quarter too. So like in oh yeah, you're right about, yeah, sorry. With Caria Manor, you're right, I guess. Although it wasn't all of them, but I picked up 8 in King's Realm. So. Are there any more down here? How many do I have? So if I have that 5 pickup, then I mean, do we really need it though? Because this is already a full stack of Frostbolts. Do I really need it? I would like it, because then that's an extra 20. That would be an extra 20 bolts, but I feel like a full, 100 of them's got to be good. Yeah, I think that's got to be fine. And then I'll probably save most of them for, like, I'll use most of them on the final bosses. Like, I think Malekith, I don't need any on Godskin Duo because we already have a good strat there. I won't use it on Fire Giant. Maybe I would proc Morgott, like, once. Just to get the extra damage buff. Like, Rot him, and then Frost him, and then Bleed him a couple times. Probably use proc DTS once. Like, what are some of these boss resistances, I wonder? To Frost. I think mostly we just want it on Radagon. Because that's one of the longest fights. Because it's only Rot that's doing anything. But if I get Frost going on him and I proc him twice, then that would speed it up significantly. So, let's see this. A flashbang warning. So, well, I guess. So 627. How much buildup is a Rot bolt? $65. And that's I think that's also reduced with the Pulley crossbow. I think, although I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, he's not exactly weak to frost. Who else? Conic.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Yeah, he's definitely not weak to frost. Like, maybe I'd only proc him once on Radagon then.
What run are you doing today?
Like, even the DTS is less resistant. Who else? I think Godfrey is, like, decently weak to it. Just kidding. 601. Not great. So pretty much 601, it takes me 3 volleys to get Rot proc on this boss. So with Frost, it would take, like, 5. Probably. So I do wonder if they don't actually have any reduced buildup on them. Maybe they don't, dude. Because each Rot bolt is what, 55 buildup? If it takes 3 volleys. No, it definitely does do. Well, I mean, maybe it's not reduced, but maybe I proc him on like the 7th bullet or something. I'm not sure. Don't know. Heavy Rock, thanks for the donation, dude. We're gonna do Pulley Crossbow today, and maybe more, depending on how quickly we get this. We'll see. I'm pretty much planning for this run to take all day, though, but we'll see. Okay. What is like Fire Giant feels like he's not even that resistant to frost. Okay, yes he is. 1200. Dude, it's so funny. Like a lot of times when I use frost, I'm using Chilling Mist, and it goes through 1200 frost resist in like no time at all, dude. But yeah, we definitely don't want to use it there. Morgott got to be weak to frost, surely. Yeah, Morgott's quite weak to everything. Yeah, I can't see. Thanks for the bits, Elfman, by the way, dude. Yeah, I can't see the the thing. Also, Samid, if I didn't say thanks for the 21-month Prime sub as well, dude. I think I did, but... and I think Radan's pretty weak to frost, too. Yeah, he's pretty weak to frost, too. But yeah, like Chilling Mist, yeah, just it rips through that frost resist like it's nothing. So it's so crazy, dude. So we probably want to use it on DTS. Radan, I don't think there's any point in using it on Godric. We could just save those bolts. Save those bolts for later in the run. And then Horlu, and then I guess I was gonna proc Radagon twice. He's actually more resistant than I thought, though. Oh. Anyways. He is more resistant than I thought. But yeah, so I guess that's... Do I get that extra 5? Because that would give me 20 more bolts. If I get the extra 5. But how do I get it? This is the question. I have no idea. What is the car thing? Is that an emote that I can't see, or what is that? How do I get this, dude? Grab the ones from the town behind Ice Ryan. Now, well, I think it said there were 3 there, I thought. That's correct. Which I guess would be 10 more bolts, but was that an old meme, really? Oh boy. I am trying to do a run here. I'm trying to plan a master route, surely. And she wants up on my shoulder. Anyone have any ideas for this? Oh god, dude, she's going crazy. She's wondering when I'm gonna stop streaming, dude. Is what she's wondering. Yeah, Cat stole the stream, dude. I've got to end the stream now, unfortunately. Do sleep outs actually work here? Doesn't look the most comfortable the way she's sitting. Like ramping up. Yeah, maybe fire pods. Like you would think a +6 pulley crossbow with fire bolts would be fine here, but they just don't. They don't do damage here, basically. Like the damage is bad. But like, unless we're saying that's good enough, I don't know, dude. All right, what does she want? Wants to simply sit in the worst spot possible. That's what she wants to do. I don't know if she wants in my lap. Doesn't usually sit in my lap, but she's indecisive. I could maybe snipe it from above if I go around, possibly. But I don't know. I don't know why this is so scuffed to pick up. Yeah, I probably, like, realistically, I would actually do this section a bit later. Once we would definitely, like, we'd be +6, obviously, for the boss. But I'm actually not really planning on getting many buffs on this run because the fights are like pretty much pure status fights. Maybe not pure status, but it's mostly status, and fights kind of just last too long, I think. Yeah, it has been, yeah, it's been over 10 days already. Yep. Because we started the stream in 30 days, 6 hours. So, yeah, it has already been 10 days. Yeah, well, I just used Golden Bow on Godskin Duo. And that was fine. Yeah, the Godskin kill is actually really clean with this. I mean, it's not as clean as melee weapons, obviously, but it's a pretty nice strat. This is, you know, I wonder if something like a round rock could, like, hit this guy without actually hitting him and then just get him out. But obviously we don't have round rocks.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
I just don't know if it's worth it. Brian, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. I just don't know if it's worth it, dude. Maybe just skip it. I wouldn't like it, it's unfortunate because it is like directly on the path. Surely there's a strat. I mean, I could try a fire pot and just see what happens. See if it's more damage. Interesting. Only 14 minutes in. No, it's going to be actually way faster than this. Like, I might come here immediately on the run, potentially. And just, like, run through the lower manor. I mean, Lake of Rot in this place, and then Spear Talisman is what I'm going to do at the very start. what is it doing? What's the best strat now? Yeah. Yeah, I can trigger the grab by... What if I can fucking kick him, dude? Surely I can kick. Nice one. Nice stagger. Great work. That's what I tried to do it when it's on fire, but the problem is it totally blocks the pickup. Like, because it's just rolling around on top of it, so that I can't get away in time. Like, if I do it. I mean, I honestly, the best way is just to kill him right now. Especially because he does get hit stunned by... Oh, just kidding. I thought that attack got interrupted. Man. Neon, thanks for the donation, dude.
What
Mind
happened to
Goblin?
Mind Goblin?
He's
I last saw
still
him
here.
in his
I
cave.
mean, definitely still here. I mean, he's usually the one sitting on the tower behind. Yeah, I might. I mean, maybe I just blast him, dude. Just like sit basically back here. Use 30 bolts. That's probably the best option right now, I will say. Okay, well, what else did I figure out? I guess we want to figure out how to pick up the Spear Talisman, actually, in a safe way. Is that the hand? It's the Rhymed Crystal Buds. So every 3 of these is one... Or, sorry, every 3 of them is 10 Frost Bolts. The last run-through I didn't actually get Frost Bolts, but I kind of underestimated how many we can get. It's actually, like, not too bad. Yeah, the jump attacks on Godfrey actually are safe. Yeah, I tested that. I didn't think they would be, but they are, so... But they seem to be. Yeah, I'll maybe make a save out here. So we want to come in this place at daytime, I believe. Really just wait a bit. Okay. How many sleep pots? The strat for Godskin only takes 4, surprisingly. Dude. I'm just, like, I think I'm just gonna have to blast everyone in here. I was gonna come in here early, but, like, the fact that it doesn't one-shot them just kind of messes everything up. And then we could still do the cuckery strat in the other room, probably. So, 1, 2. The guy over here we don't have to worry about. And if we one-shotted this guy, we also wouldn't have to worry about the guys up there, but... That's 3, 4, 5... And then, yeah, we just cuckery this room. I wish I had a better strat than this, though. I mean, when I picked it up on that other run, I killed, like, I only had to kill a few of them. Bolt wasting simulator 2025. I mean, yeah, maybe we can just, like, throw cuckery up there. Blast this guy. Cuckery up top. I don't know how this crossbow misses so much. Very annoying cave. Like, extremely annoying cave. Well, last time I did this, I had arrow sting, and it still wasn't enough. So is it, like the way it works on these enemies too is it hits them and then it moves them and then it just everything misses except the first shot. This is so bad, dude. It's actually insane how bad this is picking this up with this. Like legitimately a +0 bow is better for picking this up than the +6 pulley crossbow. Because with the +0 bow, I can one-shot them in the head. And then it's it. That's it. Like, or it's not, it doesn't even need to be a headshot, I'm pretty sure, when I did it last time. But like just one shot, and then no one else gets aggroed, and then I go and one-shot this guy. Where is he, though? Very hard to see. Where's are better than the DS3 crossbows? Probably better, but maybe I need to do a crossbow DS3 run, because I haven't done that. Shotgun and a sniper? Well, but even still, like, you would expect a +6 versus a +0. Like, +6 somber. Which is the equivalent of, like, a +17 or whatever. Like, +18. Well, no, not +18. Like, +15, I mean. You'd expect. I think I just need to kill everyone, though. Even though it's going to cost me, like, a lot of bolts, but I just need to blast them all. Probably use normal bolts for this, too, so that it doesn't... Exploding would be cool, too, but... Those are in Gelmir. Actually, maybe exploding's the way to do it, though. My closest grace to there is still a little bit far. I don't know, man. Exploding would probably be the way to do this. Because then the other miss wouldn't matter. I could still hit them. Like, see, it makes them flinch, and then it just misses them because they flinch. Red feather too dangerous? No, it's not really too dangerous. It'd actually be very safe with the crossbow. Okay, and then we Kukri, and then... Yeah, like, this second half is not too bad. As long as that guy doesn't, like, hear the screams or whatever. We don't even need stealth for this part. This part's fine. And we just get out of here. Okay. Yeah, just blast them all. How many are in there? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7? Oh, and there I go, saying it again. Yep, here we go. Holy shit, he said 6, 7, dude. What else? Anything else? And yeah, we're gonna just pot cheese Gideon on this one. Much prefer the other strat for that talisman, like the one I did on the other run, or attempted to do. About his Elden Beast, quite bad. Quite bad. I guess how early do I kill Loretta is one thing I need to consider. Probably pretty early. If I want it, like maybe here. I don't think we need Frost for Margaret Godric. I think our damage there is perfectly good. The double, like, since they're pretty weak to bleed, the double bleed proc pretty much just kills them. That's fine there. But Redan, I think we should Frost him. Speed up the fight a little bit. Although the fight's already pretty quick because he's so weak to rot. We just proc him instantly. And then bleed is pretty good on him too. DTS is pretty resistant to bleed and frost, so maybe we do like 1 bleed, 1 frost, and then just go with like normal or something. Goldfree is obviously immune. Morgott is weak to everything, so we would rot, bleed. I mean, is it better to do the frost before the bleed, or should I do the frost last before I use physical bolts? Probably doesn't really matter, right? By the time I swap over to physical bolts, he's probably gonna be like dead anyway. So we should probably go rot, frost, bleed, and then just finish him off. Fire Giant is just rot, pretty much. Godskin, we have the strat that I wrote down, I think. Oh shit, did I not write it down? What the hell? I could have sworn I wrote that down. I might have to go back in the VOD and look at what I did. Well, it was... We sleep them both at the start. And then we kill Noble with only bolts. And then we rot Apostle. And then we sleep him, like we rot Apostle, and then we just sleep him when he summons. And then when he summons, we rot Noble, double bleed, and then just kill. And then basically... And then basically we just bleed, double bleed, kill Apostle. Because he wakes up, like right when he starts waking up is when we get a free bleed proc, and then he'll go into phase 2 and we get another one. And if we wait the proper amount of time, then we immediately get Noble again. And then we just finish off the Noble with physical. This is the plan. Yeah, and then Malekith, we probably just rot at the start of both phases, and then probably bleed. Is he... Wait. Or a... Thanks for the 8-month reset. I appreciate that. Also, Warrior, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. 500 bleed. Wait, so that's... Wait, who did I say again? Malekith? Is he the same to bleed and frost? And I assume they're both the same. Okay, it's the same. So yeah, use bleed there for sure. Rot and bleed in both phases. Pretty weak to rot. I do think poison in certain cases, like on Malekith, I do think poison would be good. Because his bleed resist is pretty high. That's Morgott 30% HP. Nah, I just need to go in the right position. I mean, maybe I should test it, I guess, but... We should be good. But, so what do? You just, like, roll forward? Like, what angle? Like, that seems crazy, but... Double roll forward left at I don't know, like 10 o'clock or something. Okay, interesting. And it doesn't matter what distance you are or or what. Like, I mean, maybe I should test it. Okay, let me test it. I guess I may as well. While I'm on the topic. Let me just unlock all the graces. Like, I wonder if I should maybe if it is really that simple, just do that dodge every time instead of strafing around to the side. Oh, I thought it was Lane Dell, dude. Whoops. Oh.
Stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Insane jump strat. Hey, wait, I need to not have that pool there. I keep getting clipped by it, though. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Like, so I pretty much just want to roll like, as close to him as possible. Well, you kind of have to, like, early roll, maybe. Like, it's not... You don't time it with the attack. I see. So that's a little too far, I guess, for it. Like, so pretty much, the range I was at yesterday, I was probably, like, here, and then I tried to go in. I probably could have just rolled away, but... I don't know, is it really better than... Going the other way? Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not really planning on ever being at that the wrong distance anyways here, so. We'll see. All right, surely we're good to start the run. All right, let's go straight to Aeonia. Get a bunch of the rot stuff. I wonder where this clean rot's going to be. In a very bad spot. Away from the path, I guess. This one. May as well pick up the Somber here. Save some money. Is that right? Yeah, so 11 is correct. I'm going to have to go back and buy the rest of the Aeonian butterflies from the merchant, but I feel like that number should be fine. If we need more, there's some more in the Millicent Church that I can get. I think probably 2, but that's 20 bolts, so pretty good. All right, let's go here. Like, maybe I should go do the Caria Manor running section right now, even. Let's go do it. I can always just go back after with my +6 and then just kill the hand for the extra bolts at any point. Dominico, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, by the way. Net Result, thanks for the Burning Prime sub. Also, Adtoes, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks, dude. Okay, so apparently, if I come around here, I can pick this up. Like that. Oops.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
It's gonna see me? I thought I didn't.
Name of the mod?
There we go. Alden Kaffer, thanks for the donation. I don't know what mod you're talking about. I don't have any mod. Also, Caps, thanks for the bits. And Ant, thanks for the bits as well. Like, I don't know. How are these bit things working? Because it's a different thing. Going here. These. Oh, yes, I didn't pick up the... I mean, we'll get the ones when we go upgrade other ones. But yeah, I guess I'm using cheat engine to give myself the starting graces, if that's what you mean. Yeah, new combo thing. Does anyone know if it's an experimental feature or if that's like actually a thing now? I still don't really know what it is.
All of it.
I mean the practice one.
Oh, I use ER tool. Thanks for the donation again, dude. Yeah, ER tool is the one. Yeah, Pulley crossbows in Gelmir. Yeah. Pretend to not know. Well, I don't see, like, I don't see what you guys are seeing with this bit thing. So, all right, get those. So we're sitting at 15. Is that right? I just feel like I forgot some. Oh no, there are more later on. Okay, that's probably good for now. Let's go ahead and get the Dectus. And thanks for the 100 bits again, dude. We're gonna get Dectus. We're gonna go get +6. Yeah, and then I'll come back to this fort later to take out the main guy. Just for now, I'm gonna run through though. You don't see it too? Yeah, but well, for me, I just don't have my Twitch stream up or whatever. Like, I just don't have it up, so I can't see it. I just have notifications or like the activity feed or whatever. That's all I've got. Guess we have no money, huh? We're gonna get money after I get to Altus, because I'm gonna pick up the 5 and 6 and the Memory of Grace out. This is probably what I should do on every Somber route, but usually I just like killing the Bellbearing Hunter early or whatever. Okay, Altus. No, I don't watch MMA. Yeah, I saw that Nylander goal. Yeah, that was pretty disgusting. That was pretty nice. Oh, I have no beast. Oh, that's what I'm missing, dude. No beast torch. That's what I'm missing. Okay, now we can actually go kill this guy. Yeah, I gotta... I need to figure out the right early game order, because I just need a little bit of money to get the beast torch.
What has been and how can I have a sec?
It's probably far enough, right? All right. First boss down.
Back unusual this.
Last time I did also cheese the Knight's Cav. I guess let's see if we have to do that again. I'm gonna go get that. Let's go get the crossbow. Crossbow. With the +6. Yeah, insane crossbow kill. Yeah, honestly, for this run, I just don't really care. Like, I just need money. So I'm just killing him.
I presume. I am an old Chloe, perhaps you.
Already also got the 4, so that saves 6k. Where'd I get that 4 from again? In Caria somewhere? Oh, no, it was in, yeah. In Aeonia. Okay, so... we have 30k. And we have a +6. So I need to level up so I can use this thing. Yeah, I need money to get a job. Okay, so this is enough to wield it, but it's only a couple thousand to get the one-hand requirements. We can go get Golden Vow now. But I'm more interested in going to get... we need some kukris first. The hardest split on this run is definitely the Elden Beast. Rada Beast is definitely the hardest boss on this. Like, our damage just is really... because we can't use statuses there, and this crossbow... honestly, pretty much like all crossbows is reliant on status effects. And, yeah, we can't status effect him, so... so, yeah, it's pretty rough. Dude, oh my god. Imagine going a crossbow build your first playthrough. Yeah, that would be really bad. That'd be a very bad choice. It's unfortunate, though. I think it... if I were to make an RPG like this, I would make it... I would make pretty much any build viable. With any category of weapon. But obviously crossbows are just not Their purpose is to be an offhand. In my opinion, the only place in the game is an offhand status effect builder. That's it. That's the only purpose for them, really. I guess let's go here. Yeah, we also want to go get the spear talisman. So I'll go get that after this now. Yeah, that's the only place in the game, I think. And it's pretty much only with the pulley crossbow because all the other ones are just way worse at building status.
I know.
Is this fine? Probably okay. Maybe it wasn't okay, actually. Yeah, I might have to go kill Knight's Cab, but let's go get the Spear Talisman as well. Nah, multi-hit stuff only works with... Yeah, guys, 5k hours doesn't know you can pair with crossbows, yeah. Surely. But, no, multi-hit stuff is only with melee stuff. What is that item out there? It's not more frost, is it? I'm just getting the Spear Talisman now because I'm kind of scared to get it. Also, is it... It's nighttime, but it's probably fine. Also, I'm about to Memory of Grace out of here. I guess it's fine. Okay, so we've killed 3. 4. You're kidding me. That was a glass shard. Dude, that would have been a huge pickup. Would have been massive. Yeah, like I hit him once and it's over. Okay. So let's see what this is looking like over here. You're fucking kidding, dude. Just dodge everything. It is actually insane how much worse this is using the pulley crossbow than a +0 longbow. But yeah, you need, if you're gonna come through here, you need to one-shot these guys, and it makes it so much cleaner. Makes it so much cleaner. Okay. Let's go take out the Bellbearing Hunter as well. I just got 1,000 runes for no reason. I will take it. I shouldn't have bought these firebolts because I'm actually just like not going to use them. So, I'm not going to use them until the end of the game.
thoughts.
Name's Bern. Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
I don't know if I have to fully go through his dialogue or not.
There you.
I think I can do 3 here. Ooh. Not a great roll. Clearly, it gives me good money. Big 2,000 runes. I would really like to not have to go cheese the Knight's Cav, but I may need to because I still need to. I need to buy a bunch of bones to craft everything. Oven looks better than you expected. It is a +6 somber, and we are in Limgrave. So, I might be saying, you might be saying that a little too soon. Okay. So we got that. We have the bell bearing that we need. But I will say, this run's pretty fun, though. Like, it's actually pretty cool. But yeah, it is already +6, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's the +6 damage. Okay, 33 bones isn't enough, but it's good for now. I kind of also want to buy the dagger, too. Okay, so there's that. Now let's go back to Fort Height. And then clear it out. Lank, welcome back, dude. No, you can't infuse crossbows. I should climb, I thought. What the hell? Oh, I've totally forgot that he had the, like, blood spray as well. He gets blood spray, but we don't, I guess. Also, I don't know why he didn't climb up the ladder. Like, I don't know why he did it. Damn, dude. This is pretty long. Like, I thought this setup wasn't actually that long, but it kind of is. Withdraw request. I mean, I guess you could, but I've already, like, kind of figured this whole thing out. Yeah, I just honestly, like, when I fight that guy, I usually roll into that attack and just backstab, but I was thinking, you know, I'd get some space because I'm using crossbow and stuff, but I forgot that it sprayed blood because ours does not do that. So crossbows do not scale with anything, though. All right, well, maybe I can do this a bit cleaner this time. Not buy all those fire bolts. There are blood bolts. Yeah, that's what we were just getting. Like, the idea is when you kill the leader of that fort, like when you kill that knight, then everything in the fort despawns. The Kenneth Hike quest line. And so what it allows us to do is very easily go and just farm blood flowers there. That's what we were doing. And my plan was just to bait him up the ladder and then, you know, kill him when he's climbing, but he climbed down for some reason. Let's go get the Frost 2 again. Mureb, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Zuzi, welcome back. Went to bed the same time as me last night, and you're finally up. Settled down at 6 p.m. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm well on my way to fixing it. It might just take like the rest of the marathon, but why? Does this hand like not have a path, or does he just simply walk around? Because he seems to just randomly walk around. Like I would like to go that way, but oh, yes. Let's just turn around and then immediately look back again. Of course. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, at least not a god hand. The writing for Bloodborne Chalice is already done. Just practice at this point. Yeah, we're gonna get stealth later. Okay. Let's go get Vectus again. Would the physic even be for this? We're literally not using the physic on this run. I mean, the best would be to go elemental physic tiers and then try to use the elemental bolts, I guess. But the thing is, the elemental bolts are like barely better, so I'm just not even bothering with them. They're pretty much only better in the case where you have all the buffs set up for it, plus the talismans. And, and you have a boss that's like weak to it. Right, I showed on the Rot avatar yesterday how even using the flaming bolts against him compared to the physical bolts, a boss that's like minus 100%, like takes double damage from fire, it was only marginally better than the physical. So that always feels longer the second time. Yeah, it pretty much does, yeah. Well, imagine setting this up without the starting graces, dude. How long it would take. Wonder if I can sell anything to get the beast torch right now. Like, I did pick up some stones. Because I kind of feel like I need it for... Like, we don't really need a rune arc, but... Yeah, perfect. We're doing frostbite. So we're doing rot, bleed, and frost, and then physical. It's actually pierce, which is why we go get the spear talisman. The spear talisman is really big on this run because we get like you just straight up get 50% more damage when you get counter hits with it, I think. Where would I put Bloodborne after playing 60 FPS on a tier list? I don't know. I think I like all the games a lot, so they are all pretty much in the same tier for me. I think maybe Elden Ring's a tier higher, but... that's, yeah, pretty much, I think. Gotcha. Yeah, all these are pretty much going to be videos, I think. Yeah, crossbows are pretty bad. I just think the Pulley crossbow would be a really good secondary weapon for a casual playthrough. And when you're fighting a boss like Fire Giant, if you just pull out some rot bolts for phase 2, that would be a really good strat. A lot of people use something like Rot Breath, which is great too, but Rot Breath isn't always super usable. So if you're fighting a boss like Morgott and you want to rot him, you're probably not going to pull out Rot Breath and just start blasting him because you're going to get blasted too. So I genuinely do think that Pulley Crossbow is maybe the best range or the most consistent ranged status build in the game, or just like offhand range status. I can't think of anything that's better than it, or just more consistent, because it's pretty quick and it fires 3 bolts, so it procs pretty quickly. I can't think of anything that's better. So that's cool, but all of the other crossbows are actually useless. There's no purpose for them. The Arbalest is the one that I think has the biggest number. It has the biggest AR, but it's also pretty bad still because you only shoot 1 bolt. Hefty Rot? I don't think so, though, but like, I guess, yeah, consumables would be pretty good, too. But I just think, you know, you might whiff or something. I definitely think the Pulley Crossbow is the best range status. Most consistent range status in the game, probably. It's so easy. You just lock on, you shoot a couple bolts, they get procced. And then you can just use 2 different bolts or swap them out. That's what I think. The Pulley Crossbow has purpose. The rest of the ones in the game, except maybe, arguably, the repeating crossbow is good too, because it actually does some damage when you use the Ash of War, but and it's also fun to use. So I think only those 2 have a use. Pretty much all the other ones are completely useless and just terrible. Like, you should never use them, really. All right, so we got some money. The next step is to upgrade. Upgrade, level up. And then we'll go get the talisman. It is unfortunate, though. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they're kind of so bad. At least this one's pretty good, though. Really, the only part in this run that it feels super weak is Elden Beast. Oh, I didn't get the weapon yet. I would say that's kind of the main spot where this weapon feels very weak. Other than that, it's pretty good. But the problem is, the further you take into the game, the worse it gets. Because it doesn't scale with anything, right? So the further you go, the actual just straight up worse it gets. If that's a scripted duo, then it's good. It's not scripted, but it's a clean fight, though. Not scripted. +6, and now let's go get the what? We'll get the talisman. I should probably go to Fort Height immediately here. Oh, I have no bolts. Classic, dude. Another thing that I find is hilarious is that for some reason, look at the price. Bolts cost double the amount as arrows for some reason. I wonder what the reason for that is, though. I find it feels so weird.
What's it?
He's gotten big. No, it's the wrong cat. This is his mom. I guess I'll buy those 2. And I should probably buy these.
Goodbye.
Actual wrong cat. And I didn't buy Kukris, of course, which I think I need. Yeah, to make crossbows, it's to discourage you from using them even more. Because really, there's no reason why they would be double the price. Like, there actually is no reason for that. Or am I missing something? It's not like they do tons more damage or anything. I mean, they don't do more damage because the crossbows don't even scale with anything. Oops, that's the wrong place. Oh. Bought me extra bolts, thank you. Save me some money, dude. Oh my god. Wait, why is he... What? Oh, he's going to check the other side. That's pretty advanced. All right, let's go get this immediately this time. Because it was a disaster last time. Although I think I actually may have gotten it at the same point last time. Oh, I thought I was going to go into Fort Height actually first. Doesn't matter. Surely this time is cleaner. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was nice. 6. This is actually... I need to... You're... No way. Walk back to where you came from. You're kidding me, dude. Yeah, it is nighttime, but does nighttime make this enemy do this? Like, I thought it was the scream. I also have way too much money to memory grace out of here. Okay, this is... I'm gonna have to redo this. Yeah, they're more aggressive at night, but I think... I don't know. Actually, whoops. I'm actually not going to be able to... Memory of Grace out of here with this much money. You know what? Maybe I should get this after the Bellbearing Hunter. Okay, I'm just going to come back. Because then I can buy all the bones I need, and then... Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Write that down. Get Spirit Talisman after we buy the bones. Mad little critter. Not the cat. Funny. Akawar, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, the glaive run's done, yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty fun run. I like that build quite a lot. It's probably the first time we've gone with not a charged R2 build during the marathon with pretty much any weapon. I think we've gone with a charged R2 build pretty much every single time. That was the first time we didn't so far. Okay, what do I do about this guy this time? I would like to try the same strat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the strat I did on the master run. This isn't the most comfortable seating arrangement right now, but it's okay. Really, I don't launch myself off the edge here. Is this just the thing? Like, why is he walking back, dude? I probably need to wait until he climbs the top of the ladder. Well. Okay. That's what I should have done last time. I really don't need to cheese him because I do know his moveset well. Though I guess last time I still got smoked because he honestly, like, I don't know if I knew at any point that he shot. I'm sure I knew at some point that he shot that, like, blood out from his weapon, but I certainly did not remember that. You go to the right platform, only one first? I think I just need to wait until he's at the top. And then jump down. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, that's a good number of blood roses. So let's go take out this guy. For the first half or second half of Elden Ring, probably... I don't know. I like the first half of Elden Ring a lot because you have so much freedom in what you do. Second half, not as much, but... So yeah, probably the first half, I guess. Okay, here we go.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite... Yeah. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time. Not floating...
I guess the thing is, the second half, like, if we're just talking about beating the game, the second half also has just, I feel like, worse bosses.
There you. Not.
Yeah, game ends at Morgoth. feel like my wrist does not like this position, dude. Like, this probably is not ideal ergonomics. All right, Golden Vow. Let's go buy this rot stuff as well. Helmet blessing, dude. Yeah. Big helmet pickup. Yeah, my cat has done several no-hit runs, in fact. Okay. I think are we good? We might be good, finally. That arrow sting. Oh, I guess I didn't get the Spirit Talisman yet, but like the reason I'm getting it now is because I'm kind of scared to get it later, pretty much. I don't even think we're gonna use the seal, but maybe I should go Flame Grant Me Strength. We can. Like, we may as well, I guess. Also, you know what? If I wanted to use Rot Bolts on earlier bosses, I could just go get the Black Key Bolts or something. Because those are pretty much extra bolts we have. I'm gonna do that. I also haven't bought these Aeonian Butterflies either, so. I'm gonna go do that.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah, well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Shit, I didn't save enough money for them. Ah. You're kidding me. Okay, now let's go get Spear. Osman. I'll just have to remember that I've got a couple more bolts here. Okay, this is actually like... this is no good. Okay, let's make it daytime too, I guess. My hands have made it so far so good this marathon. I don't think she wants to sit on my lap. Not enough space. But I'm feeling like I kind of feel something after that. Okay, good. Like, look at the flinch these guys do when you hit them. They just, like, totally duck their head forward. Okay, let's see if this guy sprints to the entrance again. Yeah, see, it's not a nighttime thing. This is just a thing this guy does when enemies scream in here. At least he's walking back now. All right, that was cleaner. That was cleaner. Okay, and now I think we're just good to go. Maybe I go get the wet blade. We don't really need the wet blade on this run though. That not many Ash of War changes. Just equip Golden Vow. Yeah, guy got robbed.
You'll know how to lay out your...
All right. Pretty long setup. don't know why I'm resting. Maybe he wanted to walk back if it was night. Yeah, it's possible. Or he just saw me when it was night the other time. Don't really know. Oh, you know, I guess that I haven't gotten frost bolts yet. I wonder if I should go do that. I said I was going to do Loretta after Godric, so I guess I'll just stick to that. All right, so here we're going to go just physical and bleed. Just bleed him twice and then just kill him the rest physical. Oh my god, I almost messed up there.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah, again, it actually does look like decent damage, but like it is decent damage. I think compared to other +6s, it's not that much worse. It's just the only problem is, the further we get in the game, the worse it gets.
You there?
It gets worse the further we go in.
What's it? Step back, you wretched tarnished. Oh, why is it always me?
Yeah, it drops off significantly the further we go in. But everything in HP? Nah, I just don't really level up much. I mean, we get 16/16 so I can actually wield the weapon. Oh yeah, I guess let's go kill Gillica as well. This fight's a little sketch. Yeah, we pretty much just don't level up anything. Maybe a bit of faith so I can use Flame Strength, but ooh. That's a quick attack, man. Here we go. Yeah, Team Osiris. But Osiris is already, like, garbage. And then this guy's even worse. But the other guy... Yep, there he is. What? Where's that angle? A Sixpack thanks for the 11-month resub. Mad Dog thanks for the 10-month resub as well. Oh, insane weathered straight sword drop, dude. Big. Pulley Crossbow is good for clearing out this area. Actually, I do really like this weapon. I quite like it, but it is too bad it doesn't scale with anything. Ugh. I guess I'll just get 15 faith for Am I out of bolts too? Like I should probably just buy a shit ton of bolts here. Yeah, 15 faith. I may as well just use Golden Vow. Or sorry, Howl. Or no. Flame Grip Strength, I mean.
Wait, well,
May as well. I don't understand the idea behind the crossbow not scaling. I don't know, dude. I mean, maybe it has something to do with the fact that, like, a real crossbow, you just, like, load it up and you just fire it, but there's not actually... I don't know. Maybe they're trying to get too insane, too meta with it. It's like, yeah, well, in real life, a crossbow, like, you load it and then you just shoot it, but it takes less skill than, like, a bow would to be accurate or something. You know, it's pretty much like only the crossbow that does anything. Now, crossbows didn't scale in any game as far as I'm aware. Right, so maybe that's the idea. Whereas pretty much any weapon you use, it's like you have to know how to swing it. I guess. That's the only thing I could think of. Pretty, like, I've never actually thought of that, but I guess that actually does make some amount of sense. Yeah, strength shorting... If you got strength and it shortened the reload time to an insane speed, that would actually be pretty cool. Pot scale too. Yeah, but there's like... Maybe there's some skill in throwing it. I don't know. But you still have to aim a crossbow. So, I don't know. I don't think it... That's the only possible thing I can think that makes any amount of sense. As to why crossbows wouldn't have any scaling in the Souls games. Fills a niche for builds with low damage stats. Yeah, but does it though? Like, I still think most other builds are still better. But I will say, this crossbow is still good. It's, like I said, it's maybe the best range status build in the game with using this. But I don't know, man. I didn't actually mean to use blood bolts there. This is fine. That quick bleed. Oh my god, that was not my best roll.
am the lord of all that is golden.
Not too bad.
And one day,
I was going to do the jump strat, but I was too far away, I thought. So.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Well, you're...
Can I max out on these yet? Max out on those. We are still okay on bleed. Guess I'll go get Flame Great Restraint. I'm sure at 100%. I don't know if it's 100%, but it seems pretty consistent, so. I think they'll put more effort into ranged weapons after people liking Iron Eye. I agree with that. I hope you're right. Because Iron Eye gameplay is pretty fun. But how would they do that, though? Would they put an Ash of War that lets you do the dash kind of thing? Because pretty much all they did was just make bows way faster, make it so that you can one-hand them. Which is already, that's good. That's a good start. I think one of the problems with bows in this game, I think bows are pretty fun. But one huge drawback is that pretty much the black bow is the only bow to use. Everything else is bad compared to it. And so I think overall just every bow needs to be faster. And oh yeah, remove ammo too. Yeah. But I think ammo is definitely part of the games. I don't think they should remove that. But one thing I 100% think they need to do, go back to 999 bolts. Or like carry capacity. I think they should absolutely do that. That's a big thing. They need to go back to 999. Because only being able to carry 99 of a bolt, like you actually run out of stuff. And it's just, it doesn't add anything to the... I mean, maybe you could say it just encourages you to use multiple bolts or whatever, but... I feel like it's bad. So removing that would be really sick. Like going back to 999 like we did in the older Souls games. Would be quite good. Because yeah, I don't think... Okay, I guess I'm going to attempt to cuck read the wall here. I haven't really figured out a good strat for picking this out. Seems like that did nothing, but... Yeah, that'd be much better. Also, just making arrows even cheaper. Like crafting arrows, make it so that they're even more accessible so you don't have to farm as much. Farm for materials and stuff. Yeah, and exactly. Make bows able to riposte would be cool too. Although bows wouldn't get many staggers, but maybe there's just like a new Ash of War that is really good for staggering or something. Okay, those are also bolts or frost, but I don't know how to pick those up. Like, can I actually safely grab that? I wonder what happens if I cuck over here. Seems like that's good. Well, I don't know, but a Mark Ash of War, maybe. I think. Something that lets people get off more poise damage would be the way to do it. Because I also don't think that we should be able to do triple shot like Iron Eye does. With just like a basic bow. I think that's too... Shit, this is going to be terrible. Oh my god, all of those missed. Okay, that was pretty good. wait, maybe it's not that terrible. It's not great. But it's nice that you can punish her when she jumps away like this. Yeah, not terrible. I just thought after that first volley, I thought it was going to be really bad because I just whiffs every shot, basically, but not terrible. Look at what magic can do. Triple bow shots fine. Well, I think you just make it an Ash of War, though. I don't think just any bow should be able to do that. Because it'd be kind of weird. In a Souls game that just like every bow has a triple shot. So I just think make it an Ash of War. And make it fast. Like, or, yeah. Like, do it the same as a Night Rain, but just an Ash of War instead. That's like super cheap FP-wise. Yeah, I think what does make Night Rain bow gameplay fun is the combination, though, of the dash plus the, what's this? Combination of the dash plus the triple shot, plus just how quickly you can fire. So, like, I feel like...
Why not? But please, a little...
It might kind of be needed to be able to do all of that somehow. Okay, Loretta down. We now have Frost Bolts, which I didn't get last time. Need to buy more bones. That's probably, I mean, that's probably good enough. I'm not going to use these that much. I don't think I need it on this boss, really. I will probably get one proc on the DTS. And then maybe one on Morgott. Hopefully that's okay, because I don't have many. Mark as an Ash of War sounds pretty broken. I think it'd be fun, dude. I think it'd be really fun. I was gonna frost him, but I'm not sure if I have enough. I really want to make sure I have enough for Radagon. And there are... Actually, you know what? I didn't pick up the 8 in next to EG, because I kind of forgot. And then I also didn't pick up the 5 from the guy. Like, to kill that enemy. The hand. Yeah, Onsbach Ash is similar, but it's super slow. It's like a mighty shot, but you shoot 3. Like, it's got to be faster than that. It has to be faster. If they really want to make bows as a viable playthrough through the game, like a genuinely viable build, then they would have to speed everything up, I think. All right, so 2 bleed procs on this guy. I mean, I could maybe go for Frost. Does give us more damage. I'll try it. Hopefully I'm not wasting it. Well, yeah, great bows are honestly in a much better spot than normal bows are. And I think great bows... Here we go. I'm not going to say they're better than bows, but they have a real purpose of being able to... like really hit stun stuff well and knock down. And that's very useful. It's very useful to have that. I shouldn't have done this. Okay. Yeah, and I think great bows are... They obviously could be better. And doing an entire playthrough with only great bows would be really tough. Still. Because they're so slow on the main bosses. But they're so good on side bosses, though. Like, super underrated, even. Super underrated, because you go to an NPC, they jump attack you or something, that like they just come and run at you, and then you just blast them with a great bow. And like, they just get knocked down, and you just repeat. On so many bosses, it just knocks them down, and they can't do anything. Or it interrupts their attack at the very least, which is quite good. Okay, I'm gonna go farm up some more bleed, I think. And so, yeah, I think great bows are actually in a pretty good spot. And not to mention, they're also really good at blasting from far away. I don't think great bows would need to be changed all that much. Maybe it would be nice to have pure, maybe not pure, but just like 90% elemental damage on bows, though. Same with crossbow. Like, instead of having the Erdtree great bow, which is a tiny bit of holy and a tiny bit of physical, make it just 90% holy. And so then if you use it with the holy great bolts, it actually hits pretty hard. Because the Erdtree great bow on that, when I did bow only all bosses, Erdtree great bow was, you would think it'd be good on like Deathbird and stuff, but it's still not worth it, pretty much. So Golem great bow is the best, and if you don't have that, you just go great bow, and that's it. All right. So we're going to go Rot and Frost initially. Is Redan's good? Yeah, Redan's pretty good too. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Jack, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that, man.
All of it.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks for all the great videos.
Oh yeah,
bro.
Egon's is pretty good too, actually. Yeah. Like, just a lot of the great bows, just simply because of how they work with, like I said, the... I shouldn't have used Frost on this guy, probably, dude. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get smoked there. I almost feel like we should just go all physical here or something. Yeah, because he's quite resistant. Like, I've only got 52 frost left, but I can go get more. But I don't think... I think we should just go rot and then just bolts, probably. He is weak to pierce. I think. You would think, at least. Or maybe we just go bleed and not frost. Because I think that frost was kind of wasted. I use Unseen Form because it's just much easier to get. When I was doing run requests before and I was getting Assassin's Gambit, I would have to figure out how to kill Bernal every time. And it was just, I don't know. Much easier to just get Unseen Form. This is a serious run. Yeah, we're trying to get the run now. Naeem, how's it going, dude?
You're surprised no matter why don't you? Oh, but don't. Oh.
This will definitely be the lowest level we get to out of all the run requests, because we just don't need any more levels after this. We could get endurance, but I kind of want to make sure we have enough bolts, so... Unseen Blade any good? Nah, it's just useless, pretty much. Doesn't do anything. It's just like a PvP type of thing. Well, the reason I don't really care about... I do think the spell Golden Vow maybe would be worth it, but it's because we're using mostly statuses anyways. So I don't really want to like waste time going there to get buffs that only last a... It would mainly be for Elden Beast, right? That's where it'd be big, but it only lasts a bit of the fight anyways, so... Yeah, red feather would be like I might get red feather for Elden Beast potentially. That would actually be a good pickup. Might do that. Probably won't get Golden Vow, though. Like, the fights just last too long. And it doesn't... Like, sure, it obviously helps a little bit, but... It's not going to make much of a difference. But definitely, I do think Red Feather would be worth. I mean, maybe I should even go get it now, but... I'm going to wait until Elden Beast, probably. So damage at this point is still fine. Like, gold free, we're going to get a +9. Gold free +9 is not bad with this. And, like, Golem is fine, I think. Although I nearly got smoked last time, I guess. Morgoth, we got statuses. Fire Giant is all about rot. Malekith's all about the statuses. Getting more cheesing. Poor Lou statuses. And then Elden Beast. So, yep. No, but the thing is, we actually don't need every bit of damage, because I don't know, maybe it's the wrong way to think about it, but the lower your damage is, the less effect you get from those buffs, right? And so therefore, the less worth it is. So if I'm going with like a meta build and I go get Golden Vow and it saves a hit, like it saves like 10 seconds on a boss fight, on a 30-second boss fight or something, or like a 40-second boss fight, that's a huge difference. If I get this and it saves that amount of time on a 3-minute fight, then it's just not doing anything, pretty much. I didn't get sleep. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I should probably go get that. That's kind of the idea, right? If you get Golden Vow for 80 seconds in a fight, and it ends up, you know, you get a 20% extra or 15% extra damage on that bit of time, it's really not going to save much. Not going to do much.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
So that's why I don't think it's really worth it as much on this run. Now, Red Feather would be, because that's 10 minutes for the entirety of the fight. Wait, did I say 10 minutes? 10% for the entirety of the fight is definitely good. That's quite good. But yeah, Howl for 40 seconds giving us 25% damage when I'm pretty much doing all statuses anyways, it's just not worth it, dude. Say 15% of 80 seconds, so 12 seconds. Yeah, like it just, I mean, yeah, exactly. That's the logic why I don't get some of those other buffs. And like I got Flame Gary Strength, it basically takes no time to get. It takes about a minute. Not really a big deal. I wasn't even gonna get it anyways. I was gonna skip it, but we are going to need a good amount of sleep on this run, I think, right? Or, hey, you know what? Maybe not that much, because we only need 4 pots for Godskin. I will need a lot of cracked pots, though, for the Gideon strat. If we make crossbows buffable, then it would actually be a cool build. Use the spell buffs. I still think they'd be pretty bad, though. But yeah, that would... Well, maybe not, though. If you were able to add 150 lightning AR to your crossbow and then use lightning bolts, then that would actually be kind of sick. It would make it... They would actually make it much better that way. Elias, thanks for the 16-month resub. Also, Naeem, thanks for the gifted sub as well. And Elman, thanks for the bits. I might... Should I knock this guy off the cliff or what? Try. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Blood Flame on the pulley bow with bleed bolts would be actually crazy. That'd be so cool. Tokyo, thanks for the bits. Also, Zach, thanks for the bits. Jack, thanks for like, what is happening with these bits, dude? All right, we got a +9. I guess while I'm here, I'll go get the other frost. Yeah, you actually can do that Night Rain, yeah. No, I don't see any of the stuff for bits. Oh, all right. It would actually... Maybe I should go get Red Feather. Be good on gold free. No, you can't put Blood Flame. That's what we're saying. It'd be cool if you could. This is gonna be a long run, dude. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. Yeah. I thought I went insane.
Is custom well.
I'm not gonna use it on gold free. I don't need it on him. I'll just save it for Elden Beast. We can go get like Sacred Order and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if putting spell buffs on top of crossbows would be enough to make them actually decent, but I do think that would be obviously be much better. Because not only would it be better for the status build, but for the elemental builds, they become much better too. Yeah, put on like electrify armament on this thing, and then lightning bolts and all that stuff, and you'd probably actually have some decent damage at that point. Continue DLC. Honestly, this run is maybe the first run that I won't continue after I beat this. Like, I kind of feel like I'm just going to stop after Elden Beast. This run could take a while to get, man. This could take a bit of time. Because we do have a really bad Elden Beast, and if I get hit there, it's just going to be 2 hours reset. So... yeah, this could be the type of run that takes more than a day. Okay, so jump attacks should be safe on gold free. I did test it. It didn't feel like I had to jump early for it to work either. Where did those go? Yeah, red feather here would make the fight just like 10% faster. Or whatever. So definitely on the no status fights, red feather is an absolute no-brainer. Although I'm just going to wait to get it just in case I have to reset so it doesn't take as long. Yeah, not a terrible gold free fight though with this. But we are +9. Thoughts on Duskblood? I have no thoughts on it, really. Like, it sucks that it switched too. Yeah, I guess. All right, let's go get Blue Dancer Charm. You know what? Maybe I will go get Red Feather, I guess. Why not? Let's just go get it. Surely this is just the run, and I won't have to reset. Had to reload like DS2. Yep. That would be real bad. Is it even worth going to get Sacred Order? Let's just go see. Probably not even worth it time-wise, because we're just going to be sitting up here, and I'm not going to use these Holy Bolts anywhere else, so... I mean, it's going to be pretty bad, though. It's not that bad. Sacred Order would definitely, like, make this look really good. I should have compared the physical on him. See how much worse it was. Yeah, you know what? Bows actually are quite good on the Deathbirds because... Like, one thing that's great about Crossbow on them in particular is that you can offhand Sacred Order. With a bow, you have to two-hand it to use it, right? So that's one thing that's quite nice. So crossbows actually are better for birds. And it's nice with the Deathrite birds because they kind of fly away a lot and stuff, and you could just keep hitting them. The crossbows are not bad for Deathrite birds, but... I mean, they're just, like, the thing is that really that valuable? Probably not, because it's so easy to just blast them with anything else, like a holy pot or something. Probably not that useful, but... Jellyfish probably would be worth it, but it's so annoying to use it that's why I haven't gotten it. Oh, you know, I was actually gonna use Red Feather here, but I didn't equip Bloody Slash. But yeah, Jellyfish probably would be, like, there's no question it would be highest damage potential, this setup, but... Yeah, jellyfish doesn't last that long. And if you don't have it active, then it's losing damage on blue dancer charm.
They're those out of a challenge, find them well.
Yeah, it does weigh a lot, and we'd also, like, you needed quite a bit of strength to wheel it, which isn't a problem on this run, but it is another thing. But yeah, you know what? Unless it's not worth it anymore since it got nerfed, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go Rot and Frost to start, and then we're gonna swap to Bleed physical. Because yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, last time I probably used Jellyfish was... So, it's 12.5% now, right? I don't... Like, is that even better than Blue Dancer? Or its weight? Not sure. Yeah, Blue Dancer, like, at this point... With that nerf, Blue Dancer is probably just the way to go. Well, my weight right now is 10 and a half. But I could take these off. I don't know. It's probably pretty comparable now. But then it's also just like a timed buff. So, yeah, it's probably not worth it anymore. It used to be, though. I think. When it was 20%, it definitely used to be, but... Yeah, 12%, 12.1. But then, like, I'd still be getting a little bit of buff with the jellyfish still. So, like, it's probably marginally better, but then you still need to cast it all the time. It doesn't last that long, so. Okay, here we go. I wish I could, like, have more... bolts equipped at a time. Oh my god, I almost got fucked by that move again. Shit, dude. I was not in a good spot for that, but... I guess I was in a fine spot because I dodged it, but... I wasn't exactly prepared for that. Taylor, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, by the way. Wasn't exactly prepared for that. That's still sleeping over here.
Forgive me to see where, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
I think part of what makes Morgoth tricky for me on this run is that I just... I don't really know the best way to fight him
Hello
with this.
again.
and so
Allow me, you
I'm kind of
will
like
have entered
outspacing
the
certain
form
attacks that I would never
past,
normally
learning
outspace
when
to get
become
punishes off, and
weaker,
then
so I'd like to
he does like some other
defend
follow-up.
and guide you.
Putting me in weird spots. All right, really not much to do. We just go straight to Fire Giant. So Fire Giant, Rot Phase 1, Rot Phase 2. And pretty much just, I guess, try to bleed him. Yeah, it'd be really nice, though, if I could have, you know, maybe more than 2 bolts equipped at a time. Or something, so I can not have to fumble around in my inventory mid-boss fight. Kind of annoying. Quite a big downside of bows. Yeah, on our way to the best boss in the game, dude. How many? I should probably get 11 cracked pots on this run, and we have 8. So that's actually perfect, because I haven't gotten the Jarburk ones yet. 11's good, because then I get, for the Gideon strat, I get 1 extra of each type of pot that we need. Because 9 is minimum, and then it's just nice to have 1 of each extra in case I mess up something. Be very interesting to see how the Godskin works out on this. Before we fight Fire Giant, just in case I have the memory grace out, I probably should go buy a bunch of bones and stuff. Secret Order works the same as Jellyfish, just 2% less damage. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, dude. Yeah, there's no reason to use Jellyfish, basically. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe I should get Sacred Order on this run then, because yeah, then Blue Dancer, because you just put it on a dagger or something. Yeah, I somehow never really thought. Well, I mean, I've used Sacred Order in that way on other runs before, but I didn't really think about it as a replacement for Jellyfish. Shineki, how's it going, dude? We are doing... Oh. How's this weapon doing? We are doing okay. It doesn't really drop off until the end, though. Like, the Morgoth's a little dicey, but it's not that bad. And to this point, it's not terrible. Where it starts to feel really bad is pretty much just Elden Beast, I think. But up until then, it's fine. Yeah, Blue Dancer is based purely on how much carry weight you have, and that's it. So it's not based on percentage. It's based on the actual number of carry, like of units of things you're carrying. So in this case, it's at 10. It's not about the percentage. So 10 carry weight corresponds to a certain amount of damage on Blue Dancer. And the higher that number gets, the worse it gets. I was gonna buy a bunch of bones. I mean, just buy all of them, dude. Also, probably a good time to go buy some extra arrows. Go buy some lightning arrows, too. Yeah, we could definitely go with Sacred Order on this. Maybe I should.
Trading.
How long does Sacred Order last for? Is it a minute? I think it's a minute. Like, so it even lasts like way longer than Jellyfish too. I think we should definitely get it, dude.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a cousin?
Yeah, that's actually really funny. Sacred Order actually just straight up better than Jellyfish Shield with that nerf. Let's go get it. I suppose I will get it. We should probably get it at the start of the run too. Because it's just, on this type of run, it's literally just as good as Golden Vow, if not better. If we're getting Golden Vow, we may as well get this thing too. Yeah, surely not a glitch. Surely is a glitch, but who really knows, right? Who knows how it's supposed to interact at this point? Although, that's the same thing I said about Knight's Resolve plus Ash of War. It's like, who knows what it's intended to do, right? We don't know. This could be intended. Obviously it wasn't, but we really don't know, though. Blue Dancer, I think, is literally identical to Flynn's. In Dark Souls 3, that is. Dark Souls 2 Flynn's is different. Dark Souls 2 Flynn's is better. Because it just gives you flat percentage well, no, it gives you flat damage until you level up your vitality to a certain stat. So it's very strong. Okay, what should I put it on, though? Like, I guess well, okay, wait. So I would just go Golden Vow on this, maybe, and then Sacred Order on this. Are we good to go here? Rot and Bleed is going to be the main thing here. Okay. Set up Red Feather, why not? It's been a while since I've used Red Feather on these runs. Well, Golden Epitaph does stack, but it doesn't stack with Golden Vow, and it also doesn't really do a whole lot. Like, it just gives you like 15 Holy AR or something like that. Maybe it does something else too. I mean, it's the undead killing buff plus some holy damage, and I think that's pretty much it. Am I wrong? Does it do anything else? I think that's it. It must be rotted now, surely. Okay, that's actually good. I kind of wanted him to do that. Get to a better spot. Honestly, didn't even realize he did that. It'd have been funny to die to that. Didn't even realize he casted that. Wait, why am I not using bleed? Whoops. Would have been dead by now if I used bleed for sure. But see, this is what I'm saying about this build right here. Like, this fight is a perfect showcase of what I'm talking about with Pulley Crossbow being so effective at range status. So like, I think ideally you use this thing in the offhand. You proc rot at the start of a fight, and bleed maybe, or you just, you know, you proc rot and then you just use it for bleed whenever the boss does something that you have to run away from, which this boss you kind of have to do often. Or he like rolls away from you and you just shoot him. It's very respectable. How to lock his eye. Well, that's actually not what you're locking onto, but a lot of the time it does happen, just so happen that you hit him in the eye. Yeah, but it's time for Godskin soon.
This world and death.
Does each individual bolt do 50? I don't actually know. I don't know if it's reduced with the Pulley Crossbow or not. It kind of feels like yes. It doesn't feel like it's reduced. I mean, someone can just check the status motion value of it. I'm not sure if it's cut like to 75% or 50% or something. It kind of doesn't feel like it's reduced though. Let's go on Spacehead. Am I streaming in 4K? By simply streaming in 4K. Does help for sure that I have a dedicated streaming PC, so that's pretty much how. Got good internet, dedicated streaming PC with a good GPU, and yeah. Red Feather's actually going to help the Godskin strat quite a bit too, because I do kind of go a lot of physical arrows here. So yeah, no question, we should get Red Feather on a run like this. I've kind of not gotten it on many of the runs just because I don't need it. I definitely do not need it. This one I don't need it either, but it certainly helps. Helps speed things up with bad damage like this. Kind of do have to go to the bathroom, though. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, you guys. I'll be back in a bit. All right. So, how many sleep pots do we got? We don't have enough. I need 4, but I probably should get extra just in case. I also think I'll probably level up some mind. So that I can keep casting Sacred Order and stuff. You were watching that. Does the marathon work? Well, it's pretty much just the stream is not ending until that timer that's below my camera. That's pretty much it. And so I've been doing a bunch of run requests. I just realized I need... It should be fine. I will actually need more of the frost buds so that I can craft the frost pot. Is that enough? We got 6. Wouldn't mind a few more. Go here. So yeah, so far the stream, I've been streaming for over 10, like basically 10 and a half days so far. Yeah, 2 per pot, it should be fine because I left a few other ones. All right, that's definitely enough. Let's do it. I'll set up red feather and all that stuff too. Should make this a bit cleaner. Although we definitely don't need it. At least based on what I tested last time. Okay, so let's get red feather. Is there a Milady run on the list? There's not, but I might do one anyways. Wait. And we do want to be like fairly quick here. So the first kill we do is pure physical on the noble. Pure, just normal bolts. And the second kill we do is... Or then... So we do physical on noble, kill. We rot the apostle and then sleep him when he goes to summon. And then we just fight the noble. We rot. And then we do some bleed. Yeah, we do want to be decently quick. And look, like during this, we get all counter hits. So our damage is quite good. No! Oh, I fucked up big, dude. Oh, that's brutal. That's not what I wanted. It's probably fine. I'll probably get another sleep off. Oh, dude, that really sucks. Like, super annoying. Man, this is so scuffed. And of course, it's Apostle again. Hoping I could just bleed here. Okay. Totally scuffed it, man. We saved it. Because yeah, what was supposed to happen is when the Apostle was sleeping that whole time. Like, so I got the first sleep off. I was supposed to let him sleep while I kill the noble. And then yeah, and then basically we would get into that situation that we got after I slept him. But yeah, there's no point in memory gracing out because like we just had to sleep the Apostle again. But then what also kind of got messed up too is that I'm supposed to kill the noble much faster than that. And then I'm supposed to have more time to kill the Apostle, and then we forced the noble to spawn after, and it just, I don't know how it got so messed up, but anyways, it worked out. We still, I think how many sleep pots did I end up using? Definitely a couple more, but I think I got more. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 sleep pots for that, but I had to use a couple extra. We got 62 rot. Is that enough for the rest of the game? I wonder. Yeah, that was definitely like when I was testing that strat yesterday, it was so much cleaner than that. But it was all because I locked on. I was going to shoot the noble and I locked onto the Apostle, and then I woke him up immediately. So unfortunate. Because the strat is really fucking clean too. I wonder how it hit the dragon with the crossbow. I think it probably reaches. I'm guessing. But maybe not. Yeah, I get the Somber Tenant in the capital. Yeah, the one here, I don't think it's worth it enough for most of these runs to get a plus 10 here. And like we just go mostly status anyways on this run, so. Oh, I didn't set up Red Feather. Whoops. Kind of forgot.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Can you not do that? Or like, what happened there? Did I not jump properly? What happened, dude? Was I too late? Was I too late, or can you actually just not jump there? Because if true, then I didn't know that. I don't know. Is that too late? Like, I'm definitely in the air at this point when I get hit. What the hell? Well, that fucking sucks, dude. Get hit to something like totally unrelated to the crossbow. Because I definitely jumped. Like, I was in the air, and I would have had my like, leg iframes during that, but... Wow, dude, that's so shit. To get hit there. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm never normally in that position on him when he does that. I feel like I should have rolled maybe backwards instead. But yeah, normally I'm also not normally that close to it. So maybe that's why I jumped late, because my timing is based on when I'm behind him, usually. And so it takes a bit longer to get to me or something. I don't know. Like, unless there's just a hitbox there, and you just can't jump in front of him. Oh, dude, that's... really sucks. It feels so bad to get hit on a run like this, man. Like, especially to something like that. Yeah, I must have been just too late. Like, barely, though. I must have been barely too late. Or, what? Yeah, that must have been what happened, I guess. That one was way later than I jumped. Like, I wonder how... That's... Like, I must have been, like, a frame late or something. Yeah, I guess I had the crossbow out. He doesn't have a hitbox there, so... Because it wasn't like that. Like, I was mid-air when I got hit. Like, maybe like that one? I don't know. I must have just been a fraction too late. Like an actual fraction, dude. But I mean, I guess I died here, so that's why my character did that. It doesn't, I don't know, dude. It must have been like the last possible frame to get me with that type of jump. Like, if I get caught up here. Like, it definitely didn't look like that. Like, that was super late. Like, that's super late. Like, maybe like that one? Is that... I mean, that's also later than I jumped in the... during the hit. But anyways, like, I must have been too late, I guess. I don't want to, like, side by side this, but for some reason my stream's not fucking loading. Okay, here we go. So... like, how does that work? And then... like, I thought... that one looked similar. Like, I really just think I was on... So once that light starts... so 5th frame. Once that light starts. So this is the 3rd frame. So 2 frames? Like, like I said, I literally must have been on the last possible frame to get hit by that. Oh, wait, you guys can't see this. Oh, whoops. Whoops. But yeah, whoops. Here, let me show this again. So once the light starts, the spark on his animation, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I hit A here. And here's one that worked. So light starts here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh no, I miscounted. Wait, am I looking at the right thing? I think it's this light. But what is this? What is happening on this other one though? I don't know, man. It's like I was a frame late, pretty much. Like, I was going by that time of that light, which starts right here. It's this one. So 1, 2, 3, and that's when I hit A. And on this one, I hit it on the 5th frame, and I hit A here. So I was I was literally 1 frame late, or 2 potentially. I don't know. I must have just been a fraction too late. That actually is crazy. I've never gotten hit to that attack by like that. Like an actual fraction, dude. That's so fucking garbage, man. No, I don't think it hit the crossbow hand, dude. Teal, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, by the way. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Like I messed up, but it doesn't feel like that was that was a big mess up there. But obviously I was too late. The setup takes a while on this one. Like, it just, yeah, this is such a painful run to reset like that. Because it takes us like 30 minutes. 30 minutes in-game time. So it's actually more like 40. It's like, well, it's not quite. It's more like 35 probably. Why did Hunter request this run, dude? Oh my god. This is painful that hit right there. Gotta be the most painful hit of the marathon so far. Just because, like, when you're using a good weapon and you get hit like that, it's like, okay, well, you know, it'll take like 40 minutes, or not 40 minutes, but it doesn't take as long to get back there. Not as long and not as much effort to get back there. Yeah, I jumped late by either 1 or 2 frames. Because because when I was testing it, some of the other ones, I jumped one that was 3 frames after like a certain cue on the attack, and it worked. The one that I did was 5 frames after. So, yeah, I don't know why I jumped so late on it, I guess. Like, I do think part of it is that I'm normally not in that... I'm not normally that close to him. And since if it was really a 2-frame difference, then, you know... Normally I'm a little bit further away from where that attack originates from. And that's just why. Like, that's 100% why I got hit by it. So I'm usually either behind him or, like, further in front of him. But for some reason, I rolled... For some reason, I rolled to the... like, towards him and to the left. And I don't know why I did that, but... Yeah, that's why that's why that hit, like, feels so bad, too. Because it's not even, like... The jump timing wasn't even that bad. Or wasn't even bad. It's just, I was in a different spot than normally I'm at. And it... and yeah, caused a 2-frame difference in getting hit. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. Yeah, ranged weapons do make you play differently, or make me play differently because I'm not used to it. So it puts me in weird spots. And yeah, that was definitely what happened there. Honestly, I wasn't sure what got me because I felt like my jump time was right. So when I got hit, I thought like, oh shit, is there some hitbox in front of him that I just didn't even know about? That's honestly what I thought got me. But no worries above water, dude. Sounds good, man. I'm just gonna make his run the best video. Maybe, dude. Well, what I was saying the other day is that it's actually gonna be funny because I did a Crossbow all bosses run, right? Not long ago. It's gonna turn into a video. And generally, well, in the past I did a consumable only all bosses run as well. Very similar style. And then shortly after that, I did a consumable no hit any %. And I think because they're so similar. Like, people just didn't care about the no-hit run at all. and so, like, it did, the video didn't do that well. And that's pretty much exactly what's going to happen again here. Because it's like, you see the video, it's like, oh, I already watched that. You know? Like, I already saw a crossbow run.
Here we go
That's
again.
exactly what's going to happen here, so. I wonder if Hunter was serious about withdrawing his request, though. But I've already routed it. I may as well just finish it, dude. Mug, thanks for the Brand New Prime sub. Also, Brian, thanks for the donation as well. Yeah, upload it a year from now, yeah. Not a bad idea. But Hunter will edit this run first. I don't know. I guess we'll see. There's a guy climbing right there.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
And Sam runbacks is like runbacks on steroids. Wait, how'd that guy aggro so fast? Yeah, that's kind of what no hit runs are. A little. Definitely, I honestly would have rather get hit by like Elden Beast there or something, because at least that's like at least that's a boss that would make sense to get hit on with this, because it's such a bad weapon for him. But yeah, getting hit to Malekith like that is fucked up. Especially when it didn't feel bad. Like when I did it, didn't feel. That's why I was so shocked when I got hit. When I got hit there, I was like, what the hell just happened there? It felt correct. Prior plus lightning ram only. Why is that allowed? It's actually not. I mean, well, it's allowed. People can request whatever they want. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it. And honestly, pretty much the line is a run like this one. A run much worse than this. Like if someone said level 1 crossbow, there's no chance I would do that. Like lightning ram briar armor, I'm never doing that. So that's the thing with the channel points, is that I 100% have the say in what I do and what I don't. Obviously, I have zero obligation to finish any of these. If they're too bad. Well, no, I guess I have no obligation to finish any of these if I don't want to. But most of them are fun, and they're like, you know, fun runs and stuff. A run like that would not be fun. So there's no point. And that's also not, it's not really the point of the run request either. Like most of them are meant to just be kind of chill, testing out a build for a no hit run. Not really meant to be some like impossible task to try to finish, you know? Yeah, Brick Hammer should be pretty good. Looking forward to that one. I don't know why I got on horse, dude. Is this the cursed run? It might be. This is finally bringing back the Bolt of Gransack's cursed run. This is it. But yeah, I mean, if that, like, if Lightning Ram Briar was a casual run, then, like, I would maybe consider it, you know? But no hit is just, I'm not doing that. There's no point. No one would do that. And again, that's not really the point of these run requests. Like, the actual hard runs are the ones that, like, the runs that I'll do that are hard are the ones that I'll pick. Like, the, you know, low damage type run. not like fucking some absolute meme run. Do something like Var's Bouquet? I probably would, yeah. I'd probably do Var's Bouquet. I don't think, like, that doesn't cross the line for a run request. Probably. I wonder if it'd be worse than this. I feel like it... I don't know, the fact that you can put buffs on it means that it pretty much can't be worse than this, because at least you can do all the same stuff, right? You can put Rod on it. You can put extra bleed on it with Blood Flame. Like, I feel like it probably would not be worse than this. But it'd be close. It'd be a similar type of run. Very similar. But you swap Cyber Potter for a DLC weapon one? What weapon would you say? Okay, we got the rot. I haven't done Rolana Swords, no. Old Rakshasa or Milady with winged... What's winged? Like winged stance or whatever? Yeah, that's kind of true, I guess. That Cypherpada and Coded Sword are pretty much similar. But yeah, we could do that then. That sounds fine. Although, like, not sure about the Rakshasa gear though. Because I think what I thought I would do for DLC run requests a long time ago, I guess when the DLC came out, is I would just give myself the Gravesite Plane Grace or something and go collect stuff. So in a case with a weapon like that, like we certainly can just hop into the DLC and go pick it up. Especially it's nice and early. Surely we go and get the Rolana cameo as well. Just YOLO through that section and just pray to not get hit. Maybe. With no double stealth, no great bow. Yeah, I'll do that. So instead of Cypherpada, we'll do Milady. Honestly, it's just as well because I've already done an all bosses Cypherpada run, so I know how that weapon works. It's actually not as bad as you'd think, but I have done that. Really also deflect here on that run. But no, that's what I'll do though. I'll give myself the Gravesite Plane Grace. And just take it from there. I wonder realistically what... I mean, for the Furnace Golem, there's a spot to... there's a spot to throw a pot for him, right? But, like, where do you even do it from?
Well, it's been a... How can I help?
Where did I even get hit on the last run here, dude? What happened on the last run? I got hit. Yeah, deflecting tier 1, yeah. No, I got hit another time after Malaga. I'm forgetting where that was. Oh yeah, the Bellbear Hunter, yeah.
Demand repentance.
That's right.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
FYI, you could do all your any % runs in just one stream. Light first Grace and say run done. Also, impossible run idea. Any game,
yeah, but
any way you want, but with a short buzz cut and clean shaven.
Rex, thanks for the $10, dude. But any percent like implies you beat the game, though. The any % part just means that you can do pretty much any amount of content as long as you're beating the game. You know? Yeah, impossible. Buzz cut. Yeah, that actually is impossible. All right, we have Altus now. On top of a gravestone. Needs stealth. Interesting. Because that'd be pretty fun too to do some like deflection no-hit run. I think that could be cool. But yeah, would definitely have to figure out a strat for that guy. Probably take a break pretty soon. I was thinking after that run where I got hit on Malekith, I would take a break and go get something to eat, but yeah, I agree. Deflect here should have been until you die, 100%. Because just running through areas and being able to deflect and stuff would be really fun. But I think it only lasts for 5 minutes. Which is, it's a while, but it's not long enough, I think. How's it going, Amanda? New weapon class with that has deflector built in. That yeah, could have done that as well. Built in. Well, 5 minutes. It sounds like plenty for a boss fight. If you're using it through areas, though, it is definitely not long, right? If you want to go through and do kind of a parrying playstyle, take out a bunch of mobs, 5 minutes is going to get you through a tiny bit of a running section. That's it. Yeah, surely I'll get around to doing all the casual runs. Surely, dude. It'll definitely happen. I do think though with the DLC weapons, I think I'd be more willing or more interested in doing for a casual run. But it's more like what I think I want to do instead of doing some of the casual requests that people have made is just continue doing the oh boy, my cat is like pulling on her fur trying to click my mouse or try to get to my mouse, dude. Instead of doing a run with only a single weapon, is just use those weapons during the weapon type runs, you know? Like that sounds more interesting to me because doing a weapon for the entire game is like it's a little too much to see what it has to offer, I think. You can pretty much tell how a weapon is pretty early, but with the DLC ones though, I would want to do the weapon category runs with those. But there are already so few weapons in the category that, right? With the, I mean, I guess the Alks are just curved swords though. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see.
Well, I presume.
Does any... Well, yeah, I mean... yeah, surely just give myself Elden Beast Grace and then just call the run good. But no, these runs are fun to do. It's not like it's a punishment having to do them. For the most part. And, yeah, most of them have been fun. I would say pretty much all of them have been, but... But yeah, I don't... Where it gets too far is where the runs I just won't do them. And that Lightning Ram...
Well, then I
like, Lightning Ram, Briar Armor, no-hit run. I'm willing to test it out just to see what it looks like on some bosses, just to see. I'm willing to test it, but I'm not going to do that. Right? It just... That would be dumb. So... And it's the same... I think... It's not even that maybe it is possible to do it. Probably could, but that's not really the type of run that I want to be doing for the run requests. It's too much. And it's the same kind of too with the, you know, there's some other requests, Life Hunt Scythe and DS3. I'll test it out on bosses, but I'm not going to do a no-hit run with it. Or maybe what I should do in that case is just... I mean, I was just going to refund the points, but I could also just do a casual run with it, with what they're saying. Because, yeah, Lightning Ram, with Briar on a casual run would be way more fun than trying to no-hit it. No cuck Reese again.
Fine.
Should go to this guy to buy those bolts. Yeah, I could change it into a casual run for sure. Yeah. And in fact, that's what I might do. Maybe that's what I should do. Like, Soldering Iron's the same in DS3, Life Hunt Scythe. I think that's what I should do. Just change it into casual. And I can still refund the points, but I feel like the people who request those will be fine with that. Okay, what's going on this time? What is this? I've never seen this. You have a crossbow. Shoot me with it. You absolute clowns, dude. Yeah, if I did Yorm with Storm Ruler, then it would be fine, but I kind of feel like the whole point of that run is to do Yorm with the weapon. So. But yeah, I that's what I think I'll do. Maybe we can even do those today just to like change it up from no hit for a bit. Like do some DS3 Soldering Iron. We'll see. Yeah, Life on Scythe, though, I'm pretty sure is just trash. So. Elfman, thanks for the bits, dude. I don't get alerts for these bits anymore. Like they don't show up on screen. I think because maybe Streamlabs doesn't have the notification set up for them or something. Well, Milady, someone just changed their request to the Milady. Okay, why is this guy not hearing that? So we are going to do a Milady run. Milady with... I think I'm going to get the cameo with Wing Stance. And that sounds really sick, actually, with a counter hit build. I like, that could be crazy damage, dude. Could be insane stuff. Where am I going now? Elbring Hunter? Yeah, that could be a crazy run. Yeah, yellow damage. Yellow damage that isn't a status proc. Could you imagine? Yeah, you know what? Like, maybe I'll just do that run next, too. Just to... Well, unless I do a casual DS3 run after this with, like, Life Hunt Scythe. Or Briar armor with Lightning Ram. But I should finish this first, because I'm getting excited for all these other runs, but we still have this run to go.
Now's the time. Not floating.
Not that this run isn't fun, but I wish I just got it on the other attempt. That'd been nice.
Not floating.
What I get for, I don't know, using a ranged weapon when I'm not used to it. Whoa. Why would he do that? What is he doing? Is it an input read? I haven't seen that the other times fighting him. What the hell? Dude, that's so weird. I mean, we fought him like at least 3 other times and he didn't do that a single time. And now he's just whipping out some random input read attack that I've never seen. The hell, dude? Oh. I have repeat action on. Oh. Just continue. Who cares, dude? I don't care. Just continue it. I honestly don't care. That's funny. That's funny stuff, dude. Yeah, well, yeah, Hunter cuts that part out for sure. That's so funny. It's like, why is he doing this attack that shouldn't be possible? Ah, that is why. Oh. That would explain it. Save the horse. All right, so I guess let's go get the Spear Talisman. After I buy a bunch of bones. But it honestly made the fight more dangerous. That, like, I actually made it harder. Oh, yeah, and that's why the enemies were blocking. Yeah. Okay, well, things are starting to add up. Literally making the run harder on myself by making these enemies be weird. Yep. Okay, so what am I getting? Bones. Wasn't there something else I had to buy too? By the crafting. One time you had... Wait, one time you had invisible on for Champ Gundyr. He was being all weird. Wait, what? Like, I don't even know what that is, though. Like, were you just running through areas with it or something? And I don't know. Yeah, weapon for shared order. Yeah. Yeah, we should go get shared order pretty early on this one. Go get it after this. Make your character invisible so enemies... Okay, yeah. I see. I see. Could you imagine if I left that on the entire run? I wonder when I would have actually figured it out myself that it was still on. When would that have happened? It is nighttime. Let's see if this works or not. Maybe we should just make it today. I'll just make it day. Wonder when I would have noticed. I guess make sure nothing else is on here. I don't think so, though. No, we're good. Yeah, I remembered no death, but I didn't remember repeat action. Yeah, Market's spamming dagger. Yeah, I always knew this guy was a cheater. Leaving repeat action on, hoping no one would notice. What is this absolute nonsense this guy does? You know what? I'm baiting you over here. I wonder if I need another Kukri then. Okay. It looks pretty good. Alright, so we got Spear Talisman. Let's go get Sacred Order. Crazy the Dragon Barrow Bellbearing Hunter cheese worked with that? Yeah, but, I mean, it's not like he does anything, though, right? He just walks up. And don't you have to lock on enemies for that, or no? Maybe you don't. Yeah, the funniest thing is, like, why are they blocking? I was so confused. Like, these guys never block. Why are they doing that? But yeah, honestly, I'm so curious when I would have noticed. I feel like I definitely wouldn't have noticed by now. Well, obviously I noticed they were doing weird stuff, but... Dude, I think I need my mouse for this. I noticed they were doing weird stuff, but when would I actually have realized, like, okay, something's genuinely wrong here? I don't know. Maybe that Bellbearing Hunter would have been enough. Okay, Sacred Order. Spear Talisman. We got bolts. I think we're pretty much good. Oh yeah, bleed. Last thing on the list. Yeah, I'm sure Margaret I would have noticed, yeah. And honestly, if it happened for Morgott, I probably would have reset the run. But since it was only the Bellbearing Hunter, it was fine. Actually made the run harder on myself. Yeah, the early graces saves us a lot of time, especially on a run like this that has a gigantic setup. Like, just doing this run with an hour and 10-minute setup before you fight anybody would just be very painful. I don't know how long it'd actually be. It feels like it could easily be that long. Well, you know what? The setup actually is fun, I think, when you only have to do it once. I actually do enjoy setting up my characters and making a route to set them up. I think that's quite fun. And that's what was fun about the Beast. Incant run. Is that it had a really interesting setup for it. And yeah, it was fun to do. But doing it, you know, when you start to have to do things over and over again, even when you have the starting graces that save you a bunch of time, it still is so tedious. And that's why just no-hit running the other Souls games that pretty much don't have a setup, you just go and just fight stuff, is definitely better. Better for no-hit. But I prefer this. I prefer Elden Ring and the way it's all set up for just normal casual runs, for sure. Easily. And the starting graces do make it much better. I don't know about all runs giving graces. Like, it really just depends on the run. If I'm doing Soulsborne or Boss and no hit, there's no way I'm giving myself graces for that. But yeah, any probably serious run like that, I wouldn't, but not sure where the line is drawn there, because when I was gonna do like Master on all Great Runes, I was gonna give myself graces for that. So, but that's a run I feel like it kind of makes sense on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to buy the the Aeonian Butterflies, dude. I forgot to buy it on the other run as well, actually. Okay, we got bleed. We can make some bone bolts as well. And we should be good to go. Yeah, on Marathon, like, there are certain runs where it feels like it just wouldn't make sense to give myself starting graces. This is one of those runs that I feel like it... Or sorry, like, even the Master run feels like it's a run that makes some sense to do that. But yeah, definitely not on a Marathon run. That would be... That's too much. I'll just play the original, like, vanilla setup for that. Especially because one thing doing the starting graces takes away is some of the, I guess, the consideration for efficiency on routes and like, you know, like not going to go get something because it's so far out of the way. I still have that a little bit, but on a run like on a run like the Master Run All Great Runes, for example, for Red Wolf, I want to go fight him immediately, and I want to use Lightning Slash. But if I don't get myself starting graces, then there's no chance I'd ever go get Lightning Slash because it's just so far out of the way to go. Well, it's not out of the way, but it's so. I would have to do a lot of setup to get to that point, and then fighting Red Wolf on a run like Master Run is pretty risky with the frame trap. So yeah, I just wouldn't go get it for the reset efficiency. But if I'm giving myself starting graces, then I'm gonna go get it. So it does kind of changes the dynamic of a run a little bit. It's something I would have to think about. But definitely for these runs like this, they're not serious at all. Like, I'm just gonna simply give the graces to save us time. But yeah, not certain where the line would be drawn for that. Are these settings done on Save Manager for what, the graces? No, you could do it that way, but I'm using Cheat Engine for it. I just have a script that just gives me all this stuff at the start of the game. You can do this. I think you can do pretty much the exact same thing in ER Tool. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this is right. Elden Ring Final Game B Game 6? I think so, most likely.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Attack. Yeah, the thing is, what other game makes sense for Final Game? The only possible answer is Demon Souls. But the way I think about it is a normal Elden Ring all bosses no hit run, the last like 6 hours are pretty much free. They're not totally free. Obviously things can go wrong, but they're pretty secure. Like, at least the last 6 hours. Maybe even more than that. As long as you don't make any big mess up, like, you should be fine. But if I did Demon Souls last, that's like an hour, 40-minute run. And sure, the whole run is quite safe. And that's why I did it as game... What'd I do? Game 5? No, I did it as game 6 in the God Run 3. Which is pretty... That really does say something, because I barely have any hours in Demon Souls. Like, I haven't done that many runs in it, and I was confident enough to put it in game 6. So that definitely means something. But yeah, even then, that's only an hour, 40-minute run, and then, like, what would you do? Elden Ring before that? It doesn't make as much sense to do it that way. Yeah, it's not region locked. Yeah, I'm just, like, straight up all bosses no hit. But 100%, Elden Ring last makes the most sense. Guess I don't have to unequip this. Nice one. Ilika's really getting her moments to shine on these runs, dude. On this run. Like, we basically never get to see her moveset. I mean, you can't really see it anyways, even when you're fighting her, because you can't tell what the hell's going on, but... I need more bolts, actually. And I should also go get those butterflies. So yeah, probably what I'm thinking my order will be, Demon Souls will be game 5, most likely. Game 1 is Bloodborne, of course. Game 2,
Yeah,
I think,
well,
has to be
you
Dark Souls
please.
1,
I'm hungry.
which is unfortunate because the run is really so simple, but you got to get past ONS. And even with sorcery, they're like I fought ONS a lot. I feel good with the fight and stuff, but there is still danger with the glitch charge. Doesn't matter what you're using. So yeah, Dark Souls 1, I want to put game 1 or game 2 or 3, pretty much.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I don't think I'd feel good putting Dark Souls 1 as game 4. So it's game 2 or 3. I think Dark Souls 2 is probably also in game 2 or 3, and then Dark Souls 3, then Demon Souls, then Elden Ring is what I'm probably gonna do.
What's it to you? Step back, wretched tarnished.
I also Dark Souls 3 is also kind of sketchy. It's just those runs in the middle, those runs that are run game 2 to 5. Oh, sorry, game 2 to 4. Those 3 games I feel like really could be in any order. It just depends how I'm feeling with them. Because Dark Souls 3 is the hardest out of those 3. But I've done it the most. And Dark Souls 2's got some like meme stuff a little bit. Because you don't have hidden body in Dark Souls 2. So the running sections are a little bit more questionable, and some of the strats maybe aren't quite as good. What on earth? Dude. Hey, why am I missing? I just shot the guy in the back somehow. That's actually incredible how that was a thing. Hey, where's this guy now? Why is the aim so messed up? I don't get it, dude. Like, that one just decides one of my bolts is going to go into the ceiling. Randomly. And then I don't move, and then the next volley is just completely normal. What is this item here? Madman, thanks for the 80 bits. I haven't done DS3 crowd control, no. I think that'd be pretty fun. Sure, there'll be some like charity thing that we could do at some point. Crossbows are not good. No. This one is pretty good though. Like, I keep saying they're not good. Like, mostly because on this run, it's obviously this is the weakest run we've done so far for no hit any %. But that doesn't mean that they're bad necessarily, because the Bolt of Grandsax is the same kind of case where it's a bad no-hit weapon for an any %, but it's you know, saying the Bolt of Grandsax is bad overall is just not true. That being said, most of the crossbows are actually bad. This one is not. And the use case where it's not bad is range and status. Range status builds, maybe the best in the game for it. It's still, like, that being said, it's still going to be way worse than if you go with, like, seppuku on a weapon or something like that, but you can do it from range. That's the main thing. So that's where this particular crossbow shines the most. The rest of them are pretty much all useless. Repeating crossbow is okay with the Ash of War. It can do some good damage. And yeah, part of the reason why they're so bad, they don't scale with any stats. 0 scaling. Reduvia also has range bleed. That's true, but honestly, like, I'm taking this thing over Reduvia if I'm trying to just, like, range bleed someone. It depends. It depends on the situation. This thing can go way, way further, so It just depends, I guess. But if I'm kind of like mid-range on a boss, then Reduvia is gonna do more. Or Bloodblade. But this thing can hit far, so yeah, Lankin Shambles. No, this thing can hit far, and that's what I'm talking about. Like I'm talking about, you know, far-ranged status, which is very valuable because if I want to go proc rot on Fire Giant, this would be a really good option for it. Because that's what I do on this run, at least. You can go Rot Breath too, but maybe you're not a mage or something. Or, you know, it's a nice offhand weapon where you can get some extra status hits when a boss does something that you can't reach them with. Or like they do something that they force you away and you can't do anything, so you can at least do something. And so I'm thinking a boss like Horlu when he does the big AoEs and stuff. I don't know if Reduvia can hit him when you're that far away, but certainly some things can. Yeah, this thing would be great for that, because you can just basically proc a bleed while... Well, you can't normally do anything else with melee weapons, you know?
I am the Lord.
Do that arrow? Yeah, he deflects arrows back at you, but they can actually hit you, so... It'd be really funny if they could.
We'll return together to our home.
Now, Sacred Order...
Bathed in rays
Now, whether it's a bug or not is up to debate, really, but it gives you 10% damage. Just straight up 10%. So, it's basically a better version of Jellyfish Shield. Because Jellyfish Shield got nerfed to 12.5%. This gives you 10%. But it lasts a minute. I think Jellyfish is only like 20 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's pretty short. And this is a blue dancer build. And Jellyfish is heavy. Dagger is not heavy. So it works perfectly for a crossbow build. And I don't like using Jellyfish because of the let's go get Flame Grimmy Strength as well. But yeah, I kind of don't like Jellyfish Shield because you got to rebuff it constantly, but Sacred Order lasts a minute, so yep. I quite like Sacred Order. I didn't think about using it on this build, but yeah, it's a good pickup. I'm gonna probably take a break pretty soon, you guys. Go eat something. When will I do the all Soulsborne boss tier list? I kind of want to do it during this marathon, but maybe it's a bad idea. The reason it would be a bad idea is because my voice might be screwed if I do that. I remember the last time I did it, my voice the next day was not great. And already I've been streaming for like 10 days, so... So yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, you guys. I will be back in... I don't know. Say like 35 minutes. But yeah, I'll see you guys in 35 minutes, and then we'll surely get this run, and then I can do like some more high damaging stuff, I guess. Wait, stream just F? Really? You know what? Like, something's actually happening. But I'm not... Oh, you know what? I actually did drop some frames. I wonder if it's my internet or if it's my PC or what's happening. I mean, my PC has been on for a long time. Yeah, repeat action internet. Anyways, maybe I'll say like 45, I guess. Well, hopefully it's fine now. Is it fine now or is it still bad? Because YouTube's telling me right now that it's not receiving enough video. So like I'm assuming that means drop frames, but my OBS actually isn't indicating any drop frames right now. Wait, did the YouTube stream just totally die? No, it's fine. Why is it telling me that? It's literally saying I have 0 bitrate right now, but anyways, clearly it's fine. 2? Oh, but yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Oh, the angle on that. Blasted. See if I can... Nice. Dude, birds are too easy, man. They gotta make them harder. Josh, how's it going, dude? All right, there's the 3. And so I was like, oh, I should probably figure out how to do this. Dang. Dagger R1 spam. It might be, dude. Because I love backstabs in these games so much. Especially for PvP. And now if they're going to be more reasonable, it's going to be huge. Got iframed. Yeah, we are going to do some PvP this week, you guys. How far forward can I go here? Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that could not have gone worse. Nice. Man, this is what I get earlier for saying birds are too easy. Now I just can't even hit this guy. Like, I've done it a tiny bit, but not seriously. Like I did in DS3. I did a lot of PvP in DS3. 2? Oh, 3 2s there. Please don't kill me. Okay, these firebirds are a little bit scarier. We're short 3 2s, man. Where could those be? Is this a 2? Oh, yeah, drop down here. And there's 3 here, I believe. There's 2. Okay, so I'm missing 1 more. Where's that last one? I don't think there's a merchant that sells a 2 here. All right, well, yeah, well, there actually is, I guess. That's a good call. I guess I could just do that, but like I probably just forgot. Pick one of them up.
Give you the best nut ever.
You're nomad loud.
I probably just forgot one of them. All right, surely that was all worth it. Time for Godric. Maybe I can headshot him though with stuff. Of course. Yeah, it's certainly not the best I've ever seen. Maybe we're gonna get a big crit on him though. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. I wonder if I would have even noticed the difference between +7 and +3. Maybe. Please don't grab me. Not great. Honestly, not terrible, though. It just, for +7, it's pretty weak. Oh, especially without that buff. Here we go. But that's kind of what we expected. Holy damage, holy resistant boss. Still not that bad, though, honestly. Is First Steel Dagger remotely worth using? I think it's interesting with the innate faith scaling. But yeah, as I was saying, though, I think if you're on a high faith build and you're looking for something to crit stuff with, then this could potentially be one of the better options, I think. Ice AR dagger with 80 faith. Okay, well then there you go. Yeah, I'd be curious to see a riposte with this thing on high faith against like a Deathbird or something. Probably. Oh man, we should try that actually. We can try it on this guy. It just, most straight swords in DS3 aren't really that special in any way. They just can swing. About it. Let's get the Great Rune going. I don't have a rune arc. Okay, let's see this riposte here. Here we go. Nice shot. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to get a riposte because the boss is going to die too fast. That's a lot of damage, man. Yeah, I'm not even going to be close to getting riposte here. Oh, he died somehow. Did I do that? I was just trying to kill the rams here. Well, okay, well, that didn't really tell me much. That's so stupid. Yeah, so that's pretty strong, I guess. Usually I don't get the build set up like this, but I guess we are going to. Godskin Prayer Book. Yeah, we can go kill the Crucible. Okay, we should have some better damage here. This guy also has less health than the actual boss version. Sweet. Just the holy damage, dude. Not terrible, though. Actually dismantle, dude. Aspect of the Crucible Horns. So, all right, into Liurnia. But no, the way, like certain areas, such as right back there, where you have like a scripted falling platform or something, it's just, they make it so that the whole zone, just, there's no fall damage there. Right? Instead of making it some scripted event where you know, don't take fall damage that one instance where you drop, it just, the whole time there's no fall damage there, so you can just drop. Okay. What is the build here? We could use the Wing Scythe. No, we can't. Yes, we can. We have the Dex tier now. I'd rather use that one. Let's get this thing to +4. Surely I can fast travel out in time. Place 10 waypoints on the map. I'm just trying to think, is there any other boss that we should kill? Oh, of course. We should get the holy tier. I wouldn't mind turning off the tower, but
maybe
I don't want to get blasted.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well, I haven't used the coated sword though, so I guess I'd rather use that. Okay, what is this Ash of War? Oh, dude, it even puts the effect on this guy, but I assume that's not doing anything to him. Oh boy. Yeah, it's definitely a little slow. That's for sure. Man, it's slow. My game's really lagging today for some reason. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, the effect is a flask prevention. But it just... Oh my god, that's so slow, dude. The cheats, yeah, dude. Oh, that's a big riposte, though. This is actually as slow as, like, a fucking colossal R2. I think I have to restart my game, you guys. My game's lagging so much. Bye. Again, these guys are resistant to holy, so... Okay, let's go to the academy. I think I'm going to restart my game, you guys, because I actually have no idea what's happening. Actual restart my game. You know what, though? This is a good time actually to do the sponsor segment, you guys. So the cam size, yeah, it just like changes ever so slightly. I hope you guys like that randomizer all bosses no death run though. That was actually, it's really fun for me to watch over some of the runs I did because I don't remember the details of them. That was a fun run. I didn't remember it being 18 hours long or whatever, but it is what it is. I'm sure Hunter didn't enjoy that. Yeah, probably don't trim your balls with the pizza cutter. That's probably decent advice, yeah. Here we go. But yeah, I definitely prefer doing less damage, but I could go get Howl if we want to make our damage look better. I'd rather just save Howl for the... I'd rather save Howl for the Madness setup. That would have been a really good time to do an Ash of War, maybe. I'm going to try it next time I get that attack. Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. There's a few movesets like this, right? Like Loretta's Slash. Should we kill whatever the hell this guy's name is? Okay. Bro, how are you gonna do that to me? Oh, get bled though. Oh my god, it blasted him. Okay, am I gonna not get hit on Renala? Got no more heals. Mr. fucking idiot. I mean, that could basically be his name. Kept it a bit shorter. You think so, Sue? I guess it's only been a few months now, or it's only been starting this year where I started uploading YouTube videos actually meant to be good YouTube videos, but I guess I used to upload really long runs. I used to just upload all my full runs on YouTube, right? All right, let's see this DPS here. Wonder what the best... Oh my god, you stupid... Oh. Okay, we got a bleed though. That's pretty disappointing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If people remember from the endurance only run, we one cycled Renala with a +7 Golem Halberd, or maybe it was more than +7, with literally 0 strength. Actually, I totally forgot this thing had bleed on it. Wolf Hunter, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, we got the bleed. Hopefully the Ash of War does some good work here. Maybe it'll even catch up to her. I should have done a jump attack there. Oh, look at that hit in the air. Should I... Please don't kill me. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Spam it. Oh. Oh boy. This is really bad. DS winner, so. All right, fuck off, wolves.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
I'm so dead, you guys. Please bleed. Hi, bastard. Nice. Okay, that was scarier than it had to be. Yeah, that's I'm not impressed by this weapon at this point. I think it's kind of mainly a PvP thing, which makes sense. I didn't put the faith tier in, or the holy tier, I mean. I'm not really rushing to make my damage super high because it's more fun when I deal less damage, but at the same time, then you're not getting, I guess you're not getting as clear of a picture of how good something is. I think this is my favorite dungeon in the game. I don't know which one would come close to it. All right, we're going to be getting into the hard-hitting faith weapon, or faith setup soon, I think. How good is this going to be on Makar? What type of damage? Is Slash? Slash is good, fine here, right? He's stronger Slash. That is unfortunate. Ow. Oh my god. It's got a lot of hyper armor, though. It just almost killed me. Okay. Those both, at least the second one missed. Let's see how much damage. Yo, that's a big riposte right there, man. That's a 110 riposte. That's what that was. Oh, wait. Oh, did we bleed? Oh, maybe we did bleed. Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Oh, I want to try something, actually. Do that attack again. Do it. What is wrong with you? Come on, man. Oh my god, he's just refusing. Oh, and now he does it? And now I stunned him. Well. It probably wouldn't have worked anyways. I just wanted to see if I could jump over his little AoE with this attack. I guess this is a faith scaling weapon, sorta. Except I'm kind of done using weapons. I feel like we gotta start using some spells now, dude. Let me see our spell list again. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should just go with some of these lightning ones. Because the lightning's good against gold free. I think it's okay against Morgott, especially in phase 2. Let's do it. And I think there's too many different setups for the amount of boss I normally fight. So it's gonna make this run quite a bit longer. No, it's not an issue at all. The only one who's could potentially be an issue for is my editor. All right, let's see what we do here. Oh boy. Oh wow, that was not good. Go for a nice backstab, maybe. I'm getting destroyed. This Ash of War is it's definitely not bad. I can just imagine Loretta's slash though, dude. Can I like sort these or no? Incantation by type? Ah, here we go. I could, if I just go underground, I could get this, I guess, but I don't really want to go underground. Get frozen lightning? Should I get it? I think it'd be cool to use it. I guess we can just go down from here, right? Let's just, you know what? Let's just go do it. Why the hell not? We'll count it as a part of Liurnia, I guess. Maybe I'll start with the Godskin seal just because we have it and it's somber. Oh boy, I forgot about all these guys, dude. I'm honestly not planning on doing that much bingo practice because we got to get the God Run 3 first, but like I mean, I definitely want to make sure I get God Run 3 before bingo happens. And he's going to be instant phase 2. Oh boy. And this guy does no damage, thankfully. You gonna stun? Finish him. This is one of the very few runs I've done where this guy actually survives some hits. So we got 3 spells. Now let's go here. We're looking for Lightning Strike. Oh yeah, I know where that is, I think. Man, I haven't been to this area we're going to since my first playthrough, dude. Wow. Yeah, I haven't been here in a very long time. I forgot this even existed. Okay. Jesus, dude. And there's a lot of those Fulgur Bloom things here. Man, I thought this had Hyper Armor. Didn't I Hyper Armor Makar attack? What happened to that? So Lightning Spear is also an invisible spell, right? I'm gonna go pick up the Sacred Order Seal just to see. You know, this to me seems like a pretty good set of spells, or a pretty decent set of spells. So maybe we'll do like 2 sections of the Dragon Cult incantations, man. We'll do this one for Altus, and then we'll do one later once we get into Volcano Manor. Yeah, the ancient ones. Are they all ancient, really? I guess sorta. All the red ones. Gravel Seal is, but I just want to see this. Fundamentalist incantations. I mean, maybe I'll use some of these. All right, let's go to AG. Let's upgrade the Godslayer Seal. Dude, it's smithing stone? Oh my god, I had no idea. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We could just get to plus 12. All right, now this run's going to be cooking, dude. I've never used this one before. Oh. Man, what is that hitbox on it? What is this frozen lightning spear hitbox? I don't understand this spell. It doesn't really work in the cave, I guess. Gotta see what this one looks like. Because yeah, all of it got stuck on the roof of the cave. Okay, there we go. I mean, 900 damage, dude. Oh, the initial stake has a hitbox as well. Wrath of the Gods in the older games was pretty good, and basically all of them. I mean, DS1 was insanely good, but DS3 wasn't bad either. It's getting Ritual Sword Talisman is going to be good. Okay, let's try to get the Frost proc here. Might be decent on this bigger enemy. Oh, I should have gone close, I guess.
Maybe I'll do best.
I mean, dude, not bad. Really not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, Gilk has no health, but we got a horrible build here right now. That's pretty good. Go get that talisman slot. A frost proc there even. All right, next step, I think we're gonna go into the catacomb and get the lightning talisman. You know, I kind of made a mistake by not spending on my runes, but it's okay. Should be fine. I'll probably just... Maybe I'll just kill this knight up here. See if I can get this off in time. That's unfortunate. Surely I won't lose 70k runes. Can I turn this guy, maybe? Please don't actually kill me. Please don't. That is actually insane. Yeah, see, I should use a Kukri. Well, we made it. Now we just got to make it back out. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Oh, it's... Oh, why is he walking? What is he doing? What is he fighting? Oh, he's fighting a blob, dude. Idiot. Yeah, kill these fucking blobs, bro. I didn't know he could fight a blob, dude. Okay, well, we made it out, I think. Okay, let's go get Radagon's Sword Seal. Or Radagon's Scar Seal. Radagon's icon. Because I totally forgot about that. Here we go. Okay, let's also use this. Surely I won't die. Again. Perhaps I should have leveled up. Alright, let's see our damage here, dude. Frozen Lightning. Please don't blast me right away, though. Okay, when am I able to get this off here? Guess we can do it from range. Can we get a frost here? There it is. But the second part missed him. Lightning strike. It's okay. I really like the frozen lightning spear. It just, why is that not hitting though? Bro, that's so slow. Why is the frozen lightning spear not hitting twice? I gotta like use it from further back. This one hits him twice, I think. Okay, lightning spear is actually bad. Or not lightning spear. Lightning strike. Okay, please hit him twice though. There we go. Is this a joke? I didn't use the physic this time. Gonna have to use this one from slightly further back. Going for that headshot. I'm not gonna go for a risky hit here. I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, there we go. Godfrey Icon. Surely the Draconic Sentinel is gonna go well with this, you guys. 53 faith for Fire Drone. I guess we should probably go kill Lanciax, man. This is probably gonna suck. Okay, this is really gonna suck. Maybe the Frost will do something. I don't know. I'm already dead. Oh my god. I got so lucky right there, man. Run away. We did get a Frostbite proc. You know, it's actually not as bad as I thought. I'm pleasantly surprised by this. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Okay, let me run away. Oh, now that hits multiple times, though. Dude, a Frozen Lightning Spear, like, it's probably the best one so far. Is that Frostbite? You fuck right off, dude. Gotta reposition, dude. I'm so scared of the sheep. Get away from me. I don't want to be too close when I do this, so I get blasted. There should be one more hit. There we go. You know, that actually went better than I thought. Because I was just thinking we were going to deal 0 damage to this boss. But yeah, we'll use the glaive a bit later. I guess, you know what? Let's go get the black knife too, because I think we're going to use the black knife at some point. Let's see if I can get a lightning spear off here. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. I want to see if I can get a frostbite proc somehow. I don't know when. I don't know how I'm ever going to get it off, though. Okay, maybe we'll just stick to lightning spear. Oh, that's decent damage. Not bad. Here we go. Yeah, I think we are going to use the block knife. Maybe. All right, I've been stalling the DTS for long enough. Yeah, I'm thinking the frost is going to be really good here. Maybe I'll sneak behind, I guess. I need every advantage I can get here, I think, dude, if these are going to work. All right, frozen lightning spear. Can I get another one? Probably could have. No, the damage isn't that terrible, though. What attack are we waiting for? Maybe let's get a sprint attack. Okay, this should be safe, I think. Nice. Drink. Another one, maybe? Oh, boy. I'm dead. Yeah, just a bit too slow. Honestly, the damage is really decent, though, considering. Shoot. I'm probably dead here, too. Just kidding. Yeah, the spell's definitely just a little slow, but it's really good, though. So now we can just go with lightning spears. So I didn't use the physic. Maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe there's some weird stuff going on with the spell. He just wants to punish the spell or something. I don't understand. Okay. Please get this off in time. Nice. And we're gonna go get the gravel seal. What we're gonna do. Okay, so the gravel seal is next to the dragon wing. Is that correct? I don't know if I've ever picked it up. I'm gonna kill this avatar just because I can. Get some extra runes. Surely I'm not gonna get smushed by him. P45, I appreciate that, dude. Man, this frozen lightning spear, good thing we picked this up. Oh my god. Look how much damage that's dealing. I guess lightning maybe isn't bad against these enemies. But yeah, on the big enemies, it's like the child of Ancient Dragon Lightning Spear or something. Probably gonna want to upgrade, so I'll save a few runes, but 62 faith. Okay. Yeah, in the DLC, yeah, so who knows? Maybe we get Wrath of Gold. Goodbye. Oh, it's not this guy. Am I in the right area here? This is where it is, right? Somewhere here? Oh, dude, people even said it was next to the fake round table. What am I even doing? I probably wouldn't have died from that, but I didn't want to risk that. Ritual shield's a good call. Is it one of these knights or is it somebody else? Let's go try to kill these guys here. That's what I was doing. Please don't jab me. Man, that guy's going crazy, dude. We should be out of range, I think. These enemies are kind of cool, man.
Maybe.
Nice.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Pretty decent for your.
Oh yeah, I remember Ogre for sure, dude. Is this lightning considered dragon cult? It is. Yeah, all these lightning spells are dragon cult incantations, but we're gonna do kind of two separate waves of them. This should be strong here. Yeah, the snail. Yeah, snail. Yeah, very strong. Oh my god. Bro. the guy who commented the got a whippersnipper in the back. The guy who commented the cheats is gonna be fuming on this one, dude. He's gonna be like, I told you guys. Wow, this is some nice damage though, dude. Oh, and I guess we're gonna see it again. Yeah, the green screen whippersnipper. I simply only got hit there to prove that I was not cheating. Yeah, this is honestly probably where I'd expect this to be the strongest, because Goldfree is weak to lightning. I think he's weak to it. But it's definitely decent. I do want to try the frozen lightning spear on him though. 1100 damage, it's not bad. And yeah, he won't even dash forward on this because he can't input read it, so just run away, blast him. I would like to try this. Follow up. Don't dash, please. Wow, look at that damage, dude. Dang. See, that's pretty good. What was that? 2200 damage in one hit? Well, one cast. Yeah, who knew Frozen Lightning was so good? I guess probably all the people who told me to get it. All right, we continue. Leveling faith, as we do. Was it one person in particular, really? Okay, well, whoever that was is going to get a shout out in the video, apparently. Blade is it bad or is it not bad? Because I don't know. Some people were saying Frozen Lightning Spear is bad, but looking pretty good right now. Yeah, I think in that when that clip goes in the video, Hunter needs to show that comment, that paragraph. Uh-oh. Ouch. I'm not sure why my brain just stopped working there and I forgot the timing of the roll on that. don't know why I tried to jump that either. Yeah, in each region, I like to use a different build. Just so that it keeps the run interesting. I gotta figure out a spot to use Frozen Lightning. Right there probably would have worked. Actually was fast enough. That's surprising. Wait, did both of the Frozen Lightning Spears hit there? I don't know. I'm gonna cast another one. Nice, dude. Oh. Look at that damage increase. I want to try charged. Charge. 1,500. That's not bad at all. Oh. Yeah, when we deal even more damage in phase 2, I believe. Yeah, look at that lightning resist there. Okay, so now we have a lot of options. I think I want to go to Caelid on this one. You know, maybe I should have gone with the Dragon Communion Seal. That's the one you get down here, right? Because then we can get that to +9. What I remember is coming in here early with Catch Flame, maybe. I think I was using Catch Flame. Dragon Communion Seal. There we go. Let's go to the Avenue Balcony. Another Rune Arc here as well. First Lockstone. Yeah, I think it's probably more like the branches, though. But maybe it is more like the Lockstones, because you kind of don't really need it. Dude, you guys will not believe what I did, dude. I was just like, I was moving around. I literally kicked the the power button on my PC. Whoops. Never done that before. I booted it, dude. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay, well, anyways. Nothing happened. Almost 6 years of streaming. I've never done that before, dude. Just shut down PC mid-stream. You think this has enough range for... I mean, no way. What? Oh my god, that's so much range. There's one point at which I learned this moveset, but I'm not super confident. Oh, dude, the damage of this thing. Okay, Shackle's good. I'm gonna try fighting these guys, because why not? Wow, you have a lot of health. I'm dead. Just kidding. Love jumping over that attack. Frostbite and death. Might as well go get the shortcut in case I want to come back here for... Oh, boy. Oh, and now I just lost 165k. Of course. Nope. You know what? Nope. I'm not dealing with it. I'm getting out of here. Okay. If I'm fast enough, I should be able to... Here we go.
Maybe...
The seal's horrible.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Is it even going to be better? Let's just wait until we get Erdtree. Okay, let's go to Caelid, dude. Fuck it. We're going to Caelid. Oh, I said I was going to use Madness in... I said I was going to use Madness, I think. Yeah, this run's been the most tricky to figure out what to use. I think just because there's so many options. Of course you dodged that. Let's just cheese, I guess. Use Madness in Caelid? I mean, we can. I just kind of wanted to grab Gideon, though. I think that would have been funny. Yeah, maybe we should do a poll on it. We can use Beast Incantations on Fire Giant. I think that makes sense, because it's physical damage. It'll be good on him. Okay, Frenzy Burst. Any other Frenzy spell to grab? Let me check. Get the Seal. Is there a Madness Seal? This is why I forgot. Hiatus, at the end of Hiatus quest line. Are we really doing that? Gotta follow the guide, man. Okay, Asking Arena, Shiburi Grapes. Oh my god. But we can do it though, right? we have access to all the areas. We might as well do it because I've actually never done this before, so... Hello?
Might I bend you my name?
Do I have to do anything else? Do I have to go to Castle Morin? Oh.
Thank you. Then please.
Oh, I actually have to go to Castle Morin here? No, Morin? Really? She just needs to die? Okay, I don't know. Let's just try quitting out. Oh, yeah. She's been brutally murdered. She's dead. But yeah, I've never actually done this questline before, so she's somewhere over around here. Oh,
hello. But when I eat one,
I guess I've never thought about how weird this is that she dies and then is just here. There's the first one. Yeah, I realized she changed names on the first playthrough, but I didn't really think much of it somehow. Which one is that again?
Now I can. You are most kind. May the blessing.
Okay, we are gonna do a playthrough very soon, you guys. Especially when there's a concrete date for the DLC, where we're gonna do basically my second full casual playthrough of the game. I'm gonna try to do every single quest line. I'm gonna basically just get a character set up for the DLC while doing all the stuff that I just have never done in this game, probably. So we're gonna do that eventually. Second grape. Is this the right building or? Oh yeah. Okay.
Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. You're not like rest there. How?
It'd be so hard to beat these quests without any outside help. Revenger south of Balls? Really? There's something over here? Okay. I don't remember stuff being here, but Edgar. I don't even know if I've been here before. Dumpling. Oh! Dang, bro. Nice poise. Or it's actually hyper armor. Hey, Art, this, oh my god, your spacing is immaculate. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't oh, wait, it did prevent... Or was that... That was Golden Vow. I like this Ash of War for NPCs, man. There's the other one. So she's somewhere here.
Oh, now I can set aside. Not all of those people.
I told them their eyes. Hopefully, surely it doesn't break the quest. Okay, and then we gotta go kill Vike now. Oh, did I actually mess up? These finicky quest lines. Was she eating those eyes or something, dude?
I've gleaned something very. The reason.
Yeah, I did hear the puking.
So fainting with everyone's finally. I'm certain now.
That's nice. And now we're good, right? Pestering Vike. Oh, you're such a bastard. There's my hyper armor. Very good. We used this scythe in this region because this probably would have been a huge pain if I didn't.
Without one hide. Oh, a fingerprint crate.
I guess this quest actually wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. I thought you had to do a lot more running around than this.
I'm sure I'll be a.
Okay. Oh, when do I get the item? Oh, she goes down below Moog? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Moog. Just when I had to say something, dude. I had to say, I was like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. Beloved Frozen Lightning Spear. Wait, does the gold mask ending, does it get ruined when you talk to the fingers or something? Oh yeah, you can cure it, right? Gotta do the big other quest line. Actual 25-hour run coming up. Rip Hunter, dude. It's gonna have to edit this. Oh, hello there. Yeah, you gotta kill late girls on this. Yeah, that's true. Oh man, I haven't fought late girls in a long time. Do I remember the setup for this is the question. I haven't done this in a long time either. Do I normally... Why is my mouse sensitivity so insanely low? There we go. And I had all these good setups for them, but now I just forget them. More faith, though, at least. Unless I should maybe save... Maybe I'll save a couple thousand. Unfortunately, our frostbite is not going to be working here, so... With the bus, we're at 88 faith. It shouldn't be too bad, though. probably play him kind of ranged as well with this. I want to try to use some Frozen Lightning Spear on him. All right, thanks for waiting, guys. All right, we continue. Yeah, unreasonably late. Someone get the streamer out of here, dude. Cut his internet. Did Ottawa win? Were they playing today? No, they don't play today. They won last night, though. I'm not sure if Kukri's necessary for this guy, but maybe it is. This is an 8-bit Doe Ultimate 2 controller. Really, really nice. You can also get the Ultimate 2C, which is like a slightly less customizable version. Like, you don't have the trigger. You can't change the trigger. Press point, I guess. I don't know what it's actually called. Like, you can't change how far the triggers have to go down for it to be pressed on the 2C, and you also don't have back buttons, but you do have the extra bumper still. Like, honestly, that's probably all I need. It's a good price, too. Has the stream, like, lagged anymore since I was gone? Like, I wonder if I actually need to, like, restart my PC or something. Once? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that because that's certainly not normal. Dog from Saturn, thanks for the 71-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thanks, dude.
Oh, you pay
You found out Gosdog is supposedly Godric's son. So don't worry about the runs I've lost. He's strong. Makes me feel much better. All right, we can now make frost bolts. When we come back, well, I'll just get them now, I guess. Just get these 8. Actually, no, I'll just get it later. We don't need it yet.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
All right, so I think I did use Frost last time. May as well. Gostak was bred to be Millennia's consort. True. The Pulley Crossbow is... I don't know. I got one run that actually got somewhere, and then I ended up getting hit to Malekith, so... It's been a little rough so far. I definitely should get more mines so I don't have to drink between my buff sequence. Thought I messed up for a second there. That was one of those situations where I'm in the middle of an animation and the boss is doing an attack that I'm just like not sure if I'm going to recover fast enough from. So I just kind of start rolling to try to immediately get out of it. But that's gotten me killed before because there was one run where I was doing something like that. But then my recovery was actually way sooner than, like, it wasn't even close to getting hit by the attack, but I was already spamming B. And so it got queued up and then I just like got roll caught because I rolled way too early. So basically I probably shouldn't do that. Is what I'm saying. Probably should not do that. Like, there's not actually a point in doing that because you may as well just try to time your roll with when their attack is every time. Oh yeah, it was Jellyfish Shield, yeah. Yeah. What run was that even? A spear? I don't think I'm going to use Rot this time. Or no, sorry. I don't think I'm going to use Frost this time. Let's go Bleed. Ah, yeah, I grafted Dragon. That makes sense. Okay, let's actually... also... level up a bit of Mind. That's probably good. Yeah, I think after this run, it might be fun to do a casual run or something. Maybe like Dark Souls 3 Solid Ring Iron casual run, maybe. We'll see about that. Like, I should test if no hit is something I should do instead on that. It's an unfortunate headshot. Okay, so it is fast enough on that. Probably not on this one. Well, it probably is fast enough on that one too. Yeah, I still haven't tested the roll on the slam. Yeah. But I mean, I wouldn't do that with this weapon anyways, probably. But dude, a DS3 tank run would actually be pretty sick. But that's not what I'm talking about. Like I'm talking about the fact that what I think I want to do instead for some of the run requests are just I'm not going to do them as a no-hit. For example, Briar Armor plus Lightning Ram. I'm not doing that no-hit. Unless the damage is crazy and I'm totally underestimating it, but that's definitely more of a run that should be not a no-hit. And so we can do that, but as a casual run. Like, that's sort of what I'm thinking.
Is custom well.
Dude, our damage on the Deathbird's gonna be pretty fucking insane. Should just stock up on these. Level-minded endurance. Well, I'm not really gonna level up anything past this point because we don't really need it. Yeah, it's actually not that insane. I thought with Sacred Order it'd be like he would be killed in like 3 volleys or something, but definitely better than before. All right, let's go get stealth. Elfman, thanks for the bits, dude. I think I'm missing a bunch of the bits that people are giving because I'm not seeing them as normal notifications when it's those like stickers or I don't even know what it is, but this new Twitch thing. So I apologize if I miss some of those, but yeah, surely disable AI. No, that's just what that guy does when you go up on the ledge. Tries to attack you a couple times and then just simply sits there. Civilite, welcome back. Yeah, surely I took a nap. No, I just went to eat. I don't know what meal it is for me at this point. I guess lunch. Jerk, thanks for the 55-month resub. Got scammed of the TTS, though. I don't get the insane poem. Fire Deadly Sin stack with Lightning Ram Briar Armor? It should. I don't see why not. Yeah, that's I'll do that as a casual run, I think. Lightning Ram plus Briar Armor. Seems reasonable. That one. Steve's guys have been getting kind of shafted because you've been saying up watch the streams. Dang.
You
Oh.
surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh,
Me too, I guess, sorta. Yeah, tonight, I'll probably end tonight at like 8 or something. I don't know. I say tonight. That is concretely tomorrow morning. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly what I need to go for at this point. Yeah, just keep pushing it back a bit. And yeah, I literally haven't seen the sun in in a long time, dude. Like 3 days. Yeah, I mean, it does happen really fast. Oh boy, something in my eye, dude. It does happen fast, right? Oh my god, what is in my eye, dude? Jesus. This really is the cursed run. I get hit in Malekith, get some in my fucking eye. Cursed run. Not sure what that is in my eye. Something. What am I saying? Oh yeah, it happens fast because all it takes is you to stay up 3 extra hours one night and it's over. But fixing it is not that fast because you can't just go to sleep 3 hours earlier. It doesn't work like that. Now, it doesn't feel like an eyelash, dude. It feels like a rock. A piece of dirt or something. I think we're good. Maybe. But yeah, you can't just go to sleep 3 hours early one night and then call it good, you know? So the best way, the best way in my opinion, I have had sleep schedule at literally every possible interval you could think of, pretty much. The best way for me is to sleep. So let's say I go to sleep tonight at 8, or yeah, after I'm done, I sleep at 8 in the morning. I set my alarm and wake up at 12, kind of thing. Wake up at 12, sleep for 4 hours, and then sleep, and then like I'd be able to go to sleep at like 9 after that, pretty much. That's how it works for me. And this stay up all night thing does not work for me at all. Because what ends up happening if I just don't go to sleep until 9 p.m. tonight instead, or like tomorrow night, then I'm gonna, first of all, it's gonna be painful to stay up for that long, but then I'm gonna sleep for 13 hours the next night. Like I've tried that before and I didn't set an alarm and I just ended up sleeping for 13, 14 hours or something. And then I was right back in I was right back into the weird sleep time. So yeah, definitely sleeping only a couple hours. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get sleep pots. Sleeping for, yeah, like sleeping for like 4 hours and then doing it that way is the way. Yeah, like a long nap or something. I feel like that's probably the healthiest way to do it as well. Gotta be, because staying up for, like, if I don't go to sleep until 9 tomorrow night, that would be awake for how many hours? I guess, like, over 30 hours, pretty much. Like, yeah, just over 30 hours. And that's just not a good thing to do. You shouldn't stay up for that long. But yeah, fully rotating around the schedule, I don't think I've ever actually done that, but I'm doing it here. That's the plan. And it should be fine. Like, I don't see any issue with it. Really. Because I'm getting enough sleep. So 4 to 5 hours sleep is best. Interesting. Anytime we talk about sleep, there is always someone that goes like, I wish I could get like 4 hours of sleep. Like, I wish I slept that much, but I usually sleep like 2. There's always someone. It's just funny. I know, for me, 8 hours is pretty much the minimum I would want. 8 to 9 is ideal. If I sleep more, then that's good. That's good. I like sleeping more than that. If I sleep 4, I'm in not great state. Yeah, 9 to 10, like, is definitely the more for me. The more, the better. Simply. Nah. So, oh, okay. I see. I was gonna answer that. Worked at a pizza place. One of the drivers there worked so much he only had time for 5 hours sleep. Did that for 20 years. Definitely not okay in the cranium. Yeah, you got to get enough sleep, dude. Like, there are a lot of studies on it that basically just show that if you don't get enough sleep, then you simply are just gonna not live as long. Now, that being said, you could go like, well, if they're not sleeping as much, they're awake more, and so maybe it works out. I don't know. I don't know exactly the numbers, but that's the wrong type of bolt. But yeah, I'd rather, I don't know, if I sleep 5 hours every night, I'm just not gonna be in as good shape, you know? Gonna be all messed up. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, like, so maybe if you live for 80 years or whatever, 70 years, 80 years, and you only slept 4 hours a night, maybe the amount of time you'd be awake would kind of make up for it or something, but I feel like you'd just be miserable. Or, well, maybe not miserable. Maybe some people genuinely, like, definitely as you get older, you don't need as much, but maybe there are some people that are just like, yep, I sleep for 3 hours and I'm simply good to go. But I don't know, man.
Great.
It doesn't work out. Well, I'm just saying the numbers, like, oh. What? I'm just saying, I don't know how the numbers work out with that in terms of awake time. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it definitely Doesn't sound like it would be ideal. How'd that guy aggro? What that anti-stealth? But yeah, honestly, it's really unfortunate that I don't have like a workout stream set up right now because then I wouldn't have to, like, when I take an hour break or whatever and I'm going to work out, then like that wouldn't have to be a break, I guess. Unfortunate. Surely next time I'll have it set up. But I would have to figure out my internet and stuff, because my internet out in my garage is real bad. On the exact opposite side of like my my modem, and then I have extenders and stuff, but it's still like kind of far. Yeah. Yeah, opposite side of the mansion, dude. Surely. But no, it's like a detached garage, pretty much. So, not pretty much, it literally is. So, that's what I mean. It's not like I'm I've gotta walk like 10 minutes to get to the other side of my house. Surely. Gotta pack a lunch. But no, I'm sure I can like route some Ethernet out there pretty easily. Just simply gotta. Well, I'm also not gonna do it in the middle of winter, so. the servants' quarters, of course. Right next to the wine room. Or what do they call the Stormvale one? Extras got it as the... Oh yeah, wine cellar. Yeah. Yeah. So you know I don't have one, dude. The wine room. Nice one. Not too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to use red feather. That's true. Whoops. I just don't like setting up red feather. It takes... I just don't like it, dude. Some type of rare gene where person can get 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night and be totally fine. Yeah, I'm sure, like... It's possible. I really don't know. I'm not an expert. All I know is for me that 8 hours feels like the minimum that I want. Now, that being said, pretty much every night during this marathon has been under 8, but... Did I equip? I probably even equip Bloody Slash. Yeah, you want 16 hours? That's ideal. Yeah, Christian. That's part of the thing I really don't like about using buffs is that as soon as they're gone, it's like, wow, this is half as effective, pretty much. Yeah, you should guys read. Oh, yeah. You always wake up at 4 a.m. to eat cereal, then back to sleep. Really? Is that true? That's crazy, dude. That's really funny. I used to have issues going back to sleep once I woke up. Or actually, it's not even once I woke up. Once I started getting up and doing stuff. If I got up and did something and then tried to go back to sleep, I just couldn't. It's not the case anymore, though. Now it's simple. Wait, I should have done stealth first. Dude. Should use red feather. Imagine getting hit after that. Yeah, it did have yellow damage. Honestly, if you're using crossbow in the early game, it's fine. But we're also +9. So, I guess, I don't know. All right, rot and then frost. I feel like we have less frost this time. But I thought I got it all. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you miss the physic by a certain point, I don't know exactly what point that is, but they just let you buy it. Same with the wet blade. It makes sense so you don't miss important stuff. Because I missed the physic for a while on my first playthrough, I think. Oh, after 2 great runes. When does the wet blade? When can you buy that? Dude, I keep messing up big. Okay, it's the same. Should be dead here, I think.
Cannot bear. Thy part
Very
in
clean.
this shall not be forgiven.
That one was nice and clean, dude. I think the red feather with the Sacred Order made that really nice. Go Master, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks, dude. Quite a respectable kill, but we are +9, so we have to keep that in mind, right? Because if you're trying to compare that to other Somberstone weapons, it might be like, oh shit, that's actually insanely strong. But normally I'm only at +6, and I don't normally use red feather, so. This run is really cool, though. I do like this run quite a lot.
It seems torrent.
It's just painful to reset it. Because you have to go, like, collecting a bunch of stuff. It's kind of the same as the Beast Incan. It was a super cool route, but having to reset it is quite painful.
Hello. Allow me.
Yeah, Morgoth not dead, just lying down. Yeah, he's having a nap, dude.
And become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame and guide you.
He's having a nap. I've work tomorrow, should be sleep. Kind of zoned out playing Night Rain. Yeah, Night Rain, when the game came out, it was so easy to spend 10 hours just playing it and then just forgetting. Or, well, not even forgetting. It's just time goes so fast. Or can go so fast when playing that game. That's what was happening. When it came out, it was like, holy shit, I just spent 10 hours playing that. And it felt like nothing. Your first playthrough thought that was the final boss? Honestly, that it would have made sense. You're approaching the Erd Tree the whole time. You get there. I don't know what I thought. Name of the genre of music listen to? Nah. I don't know. What's on centers this season? I think they're doing pretty well considering a lot of things. They're definitely not in a bad spot right now. I wonder what the record in November is, because November is also normally the cursed month for them, but it's been kind of fine. So I think, I don't know, I was kind of going doomer at the start of the season, thinking they were looking so bad, mainly because of goaltending, but Hallmark's been pretty good. So I think they're just going to be like solidly in a playoff spot probably most of the year. I also think, you know, Toronto's dropping off. Montreal is coming up, but their schedule, or their record's a little fraudulent, I would say. They're not as good as their record was, and in the last few games they've lost, which is, I don't know. They've had a pretty easy record, so. And who else is there? I mean, Boston's playing pretty well. Detroit's also playing pretty well. I don't know. I feel like they should quite handily make the playoffs. At least. And who knows what the Atlantic's going to look like. Like, so many injuries and stuff. It's hard to know what's going to happen. Yeah, Montreal did get smoked by the Caps. Yeah, it's just they've played against a lot of non-playoff teams to start. Like, so pretty much just weaker teams at the start of the season. And they were doing quite well, but their schedule's gotten a little bit tougher, and they've pretty much lost most of the games. So it's hard to know what they are actually doing, if they're just playing poorly right now or what. But either way, it's good for Ottawa. So it's not looking so great. Okay, are we good to just go here? Already +9. Yeah, you would think Boston will fall off, but they've been decent. Pretty much just rotten poison. And the Penguins are weird. It's a weird season so far. It's a very weird season. So many injuries this year, which is going to play a big role. And I think Hellebuck just got hurt too. So, like, I don't know. And he was my fantasy goalie, so that's really bad. Yeah, dude, what even... does anyone know what actually happened to Jack Hughes? He just got cut by something, or... like, what could have possibly happened, I wonder? Oh, is the stream dying? I don't think so. Is it? Maybe... oh, it is dying. Oh, boy. To restart my PC. I mean, everything's good though, but maybe my PC could go for a restart, possibly. Because yeah, I don't know if it's my internet or... it looks like it's fine now. But yeah, the YouTube stream just died for a bit. Maybe they're cutting me off, dude. But like, this guy's not paying enough to use this much internet. Interesting. It seems like it's stabilized now. I doubt it's my internet, but I did actually 2 weeks ago, a week before the marathon started, my internet did die for like 30 minutes. I wonder if there are some issues, but it should be all good now, right? Everything looks fine. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I should like restart my PC, restart OBS, all that stuff, because it's all been running this whole time. So, okay, well, if it's good, then... well, it's just YouTube. YouTube, like, totally... I wasn't sending anything to YouTube for a couple seconds there. Surely won't happen mid-boss fight. Yeah, I've dropped 7,000 frames on YouTube, which Isn't that many, but it's enough to definitely look super laggy for a minute or two. But that's over the course of like, what the? That's over the course of this 6-hour YouTube stream, so. There's nowhere to go? Oh my god, dude. Like, that attack is so bad. You just get trolled sometimes. Yeah, it's like, Jimmy's like, man, you know what? Let's make an attack that has the potential to just totally... just simply blast the player. How's he not rotted? There we go. I guess I didn't eye hit him. Kind of used a lot of bolts there. A lot of rot bolts. Because I didn't get any hot eye hits. Or maybe he was rotted for longer than I thought. Or like he was rotted and I just didn't see it. What the? What was I locked onto? So good at proccing bleed in Fire Giant Phase 2. This thing. Caps, thanks for the bits, dude. Also, Noisy, thanks for the 8-month resub. I really thought I was dead when he was doing that fire pillar. Because I just... It didn't look like I had anywhere to go. I'm gonna buy... We're out of the beast bones, so I kind of need to get more. Because we do have a bit more rot. We have 3 more butterflies, so we should be good, I think. Buy all of them. We basically have a stack more rot. That should be enough. Gotta be enough, surely. Whoops. Keep PC up. Nah, I think... You know what could have been an idea?
I have long
is to leave... To, like, alternate which PC stays on. I never thought about that. But no, we gotta keep it running, dude. We gotta have that timer going. I don't think it's a PC, dude. I think it's some internet issue. It must be. Because my PC is perfectly good. Like all the temps are super low. It's running perfectly fine. No problem. Normal katanas or great katanas? Which one I like more? Which one's better? I feel like normal katanas are probably better. I think I like great katanas more, though. I could be wrong. Wait, his ancient dragon... Wait, who are you talking about? What does that mean? Oh, the one that flies down? Oh, this. Oh, I thought you were saying, like... I thought you were talking about someone else, and they're, like... I don't know. I didn't see the correction. Wait, so he has a unique move at 50% HP? I must have seen it, because I've fought him before a couple times, but... Okay, are we good on all the arrows here? We need more sleep. What move does it... Like... I can't think of it. There was a run actually recently where I fought him. I can't remember what run it was, but... I wanted the Ancient Stone. I can't remember what the move would have been. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I have seen him do that. Yeah, he does the, like... Yeah, I have seen him do that. I guess I just never really thought about it. Two-handed sword, talisman buff, fully charged, heavy type. Yeah, it does. It doesn't buff any Ashes of War, though, as far as I'm aware. But but I don't know. Might depend. Pretty sure it doesn't buff Ashes of War, though. Okay, that should be enough. and our arrow situation is fine. There, that's how it's supposed to go right there, dude. That is how it's supposed to go. Really clean strat. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go when I don't accidentally shoot the apostle after sleeping him. Very clean. Yeah, I did almost shoot him again. I feel like at the start there was some questionable shots there, but... But if From made Godskins immune to sleep in the Tarnished edition, then I simply wouldn't play it. Honestly. I would simply not. Well, no, it's not. They would never make them immune, but imagine they fixed the, well, so Godskins have an unused attack, I guess, or whatever, that, that wakes the other one up. And so imagine they could do that. Although it wouldn't really matter for most runs here because you sleep them both anyways. But it'd be kind of funny if, yeah, like, if they could wake each other up. I mean, it'd be so dumb. Like, what's even the point then? Guess we can do the skip and then get the grace. I need more bleed, I think. Yep. Rot is looking pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Like, fighting Godskin straight up isn't really that bad. But it would, like, doing it on no hit is a little sketchy. Especially this late in the run. It's kind of like Orange Team the Smo, but if they were late in the run instead and not bugged, but also just kind of harder moveset. Yeah, I remember having that happen in early randomizer. I think it got... I don't think it happens anymore, or... I don't know. I don't know if Matt changed that, but... I think the first randomizer run I did, I tried to sleep them, and then... they woke up. One of them woke the other up. Okay, well, several hours later, and we are back. No, I only did consumable in the base game. Now, last run I got hit by Malekith. In a very bizarre way. Like, it pretty much... It's not that it had nothing to do with the weapon. Because I feel like I was in a weird position because of this thing, but... Well, that's all I got. But yeah, it was just, I don't know. The timing that I normally dodge an attack at is from a different position, or I normally jump. And I guess I was a little bit late on my jump by basically a frame or two. Literally a frame, like literally 2 frames. Maximum. All right, that should be good enough.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Kind of thought I jumped that too late for a second. Should bleed, I think, here.
Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Nice. All right, now it is time to set up the poison cheese. Surely it's legal on this run because I'll be aiming every pot using the crossbow. Spew, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way. Thanks, dude. So we need to get poison and fetid pots, and we need... Hopefully I still have that written down. Yeah, I do, actually. Perfect. Perfect, dude. Really, crossbow is the same as bows? It's got to be the same, dude. Definitely. Yeah, imagine. I'm just like throwing all these pots and it's just totally in the wrong spot. Scuff the strat. Have to fight him straight up. And he just input reads every possible attack I do. I just can never win anymore. Yeah, only 19 days left. More like 20, but yeah. Did I test? Nah, there's no way. It's not going to have a different aim than bows do. Surely. All right, so plus 10. We set up the pots. Yeah, luckily I still have this written down. I mean, I guess I figured I'd use it on other runs too.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Where does this plus, like, where does that plus 19 come from? What is that? And when does the weapon start getting some... Because that's normally the scaling damage. But I don't know where that's from. Weird. And it's not like some two-hand thing, because... I don't know. Not sure where that's from. When Thorn's armor no hit run? Well, somebody actually asked for a Briar, or they requested a Briar armor lightning ram run. No hit run. Obviously, I'm not going to do that, but I probably will do that run casually instead. Yeah, we got a bit of setup to do here. Add Last Right's flat AR to Briar armor? Probably not. I would guess not. There's some new games people are playing. Where One's Meat is one that a lot of people have been playing currently. I tried it out. It's pretty fun. What else have people been playing? Other than that, I don't really know. Maybe some like new COD came out, I thought. COD 7 or I don't know. I don't know if I have enough excrement on this. Okay, I do. I'm pretty sure no one's ever said that sentence before. Yeah, 7 is enough. We do need to get rid of these sleep pots, though. We need... I'm going to make 6. Let's go 6 and 6. Or wait. Which one do I need more of? Probably more the other one, I guess, is more important. How many pots do I have? I have 11. Yeah, like we want more poison, right? So we should go 6 poison. And don't you only need normally 4 vetted anyways? Yeah, we go like this. And now we also have to go get the frost pot and the frenzy flamestone. I'm gonna make it nighttime just in case. I mean, honestly, at least on this run, this cheese is very fitting. It's very fitting on this run because we're pretty much going all status anyways. Schmook, how's it going, dude? All right, Frenzy Flamestone. This is definitely one of the longer runs, if not the actual longest run for any percent so far. Definitely the longest any percent. So save some buds for freezing. Apparently I did. Honestly, I didn't. But there's still 5 that I didn't pick up for if we kill that hand. And I was kind of thinking, if I forgot, I would save those. So. Because, yeah, I thought about that beforehand. That I'd probably accidentally use them all on Frost. All right, we should be good to go. This cheese is honestly a lot more stressful than the Half-Light one. I think it's mostly just because I haven't done this one as much. Whereas the Half-Light one I've done so many times. The Half-Light one I've done so many times that I just don't even really think about it. But yeah, you know what? Now that I say that, at first, when I started doing the Half-Light cheese, I was so sketched out, thinking he was going to see me one of these times, but I just need to do this cheese more simply. Yeah, the Half-Light one probably is more stressful, yeah. You can move, though. But you can't make noise. So if you, like, jog, then they're going to see you, or they're going to hear you. Rick? Wait. Sumatis, congrats, dude. I read the wrong message from the wrong person. But I don't know, Rick, dude. Probably smells like fresh air. And probably right now, smoke. I'm guessing. Okay. Frenzy Flamestone. Normal strat.
Ah. I knew you'd come. To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas.
Alright, sir. First,
take the throne.
poison pot.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue to struggle. onto eternity.
Next is fetid pot. Next is fetid, then poison. Oh, why'd I get proc from that? Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Or, you know, well, I don't know. Surely I have enough heals. It's not a problem. I mean, my poison bar must have been done, right? Surely that's not a problem. What if it actually is a problem, dude? It could be. Like, why did that proc me instantly when I'm wearing the full armor set? Like, what? Are there stats? I don't know. Surely I'm not getting instant proc by this again. Yeah, I must... Okay, that makes sense. I must not have been fully reset. Okay, and then the last one, we get procced again. Because that's what I was concerned about, because we get procced again here on this last one. We do 2. That's why we bring the extra 1. Although I actually brought an extra 2, I guess. How hard is Oblivion no-hit? It's very easy. Like, Elder Scrolls no-hit runs are very easy, at least the ones that I've done.
I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Are we okay with one fetid, 3 poison at the end?
Kill.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter though. Like, it should never matter. Basically getting the all-knowing, watches the tarnish, come into the room. Wait, I missed the rest of it. But yes, he's not very smart. Come into the room, start monologuing. Tarnish runs and drops a rock at their feet. Runs behind a pillar. Starts throwing shit. Dude, you know what the funniest thing, actually, is to see what that looks like from Gideon's perspective. That'd be so funny, dude. Like, you just see... you just see, like, a pillar and then a pot coming and landing next to you. Oh, that'd be so good, dude. Need to make that happen. Okay, so we have 52 rot, so that needs to last for this. 2 rot procs here and Radagon. We can also just go get more. So that's fine. We have a lot of frost as well, so that should be good. Probably go rot, then frost. Then bleed. Dude, that'd actually be so funny to see that. Like, the first person view of Gideon watching the pots fly over the the corner. It's like, why is that pillar throwing pots at me? Oh, that does look really close. Oh shit, the frames are dropping, dude.
Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Okay, my YouTube frames are totally dying. Luckily, this is a long cutscene. Okay, are we good?
I've given thee courtesy enough.
I think we're good. I don't know why the frames are dying all of a sudden. And kind of the behavior of it is almost reminding me of when I was having stream issues with another another setup. Like my old stream PC setup, I had some issues with as well that looked very similar. Like it would just kind of cut out for a bit, and then the bitrate would shoot up really high for some reason, and then it would come back and it'd be normal. But I don't know why that'd be happening. Okay, anyways, what we need to do, 31 rot should be enough, but we should go get more bolts for Elden Beast in case we run out, because it's pretty much just a double boss.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
So we're gonna get lightning. Lightning's pretty much like the third option on Elden Beast once we run out of physical, and then I'll go get fire, and I could use those on Radagon. And yeah, we'll go rot plus frost on Radagon initially.
Trading.
And then probably just all physical past that point. So, like, we should be pretty much good to go. My bitrate on YouTube is 25 kilobits per second. On Twitch, it's 8,000. So... hopefully this is... I mean, we definitely have enough bolts for Elden Beast. Absolutely unhinged finish to that. Oof. Tough one, dude. That was a tough one. Although I actually had way more arrows than I thought I would, but it's probably because I used the flaming on Radagon. You know what? I really thought I was going to stagger him there. But his poise must have reset at some point, because I was able to get off those hits when he was in the air, so I really thought I was going to get a stun at some point, but... Oof. That's a tough one, dude. That's like literally harder Elden Beast than the Master Run gets. I'm using Black Flame on that, but that was a tough Elden Beast. Dang, dude. Yeah, definitely a pretty tricky ending to that. That was a tough one. Yeah, yeah, the repeat action, dude. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, crossbow. And the kick was valid, of course, because it was hilarious that the game presented me with that option, but kick is the Ash of War for crossbow, so it's obviously it's valid, but that was funny, dude. That was funny that it was like, he's got 1 HP, and he's doing this attack as like, I may as well kick him. And I don't think I had any bolts loaded either, so... Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
The fallen leaves.
Can't believe Hunter requested this run, though. That's like insane, dude. Insane to request this.
Of how
but you know what? It was really cool. It's a really good setup for almost everything other than Radabeast. Obviously, anything that can't be status is bad with this. Other than the Deathbirds, of course. But... yeah, it was a cool setup, dude. Cool build.
Our seed will look back upon us.
And I'm happy I'm done. This is the first run that I will not continue beyond...
an age.
Beyond any percent because I just don't care. Like, I don't want to see this on Millennia. I just don't care. It's gonna be terrible. So yeah, this one's in the books. This one's done. Yeah, I'm not like... I really do not care to fight Millennia with this. I think it'd be good on Moog, though. It'd be quite good on Moog. But it's fine. I don't care that much. Oof. Definitely hardest request so far. No question about that. Definitely the hardest so far. And like, I would much rather a request have a hard early game versus a hard late game. This one had definitely the hardest late game. Very easy early game, though. Hard late game. Oof. Okay. Cholo, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way. Thanks, dude. Also, Mug, thanks for giving a sub. So I wonder what is happening with the streams? Like, why am I dropping frames? I may restart my PC. Oh, wait, you lost 1919? What do you mean you lost it? Why, because the white background or something? What weapon lost to Loretta at 51? I think it was the Phantom Slash one. We restart both? Yeah, I might restart my streaming PC. I don't like my gaming PC is fine. Like, it's not, I'm not doing anything differently on it because I turn it off at night and stuff, but definitely my streaming PC has been on this entire time. Now, it's dropping frames due to, well, I guess I can check, but I mean, it's not. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely frame missing due to. Yeah, it's network drop frames. Yeah, it's network stuff. So, I mean, this entire marathon out of 54 million frames, 1,000 has been dropped to rendering lag, 19 to encoding lag. I think that's the entire, like, the entire stream. Entire 10 days. Anyways, luckily this fucking run is done, dude. I really did not want to get hit to Elden Beast there. But yeah, I might take a little break and restart my PC or something. But man, I'm quite happy that I didn't mess it up. Twitch been having issues. It's not Twitch because it's happening to YouTube and Twitch. So it's actually one of the nice things about streaming to both is it's very easy to identify the issue. I haven't had many issues lately, like with internet or anything, but yeah, very easy to identify what is causing issue. Shit, dude, that was like a stressful Elden Beast fight because I think I just really did not want to get hit there. Okay, So we are done, I believe, is 19? Or did the crossbow? Yeah, so we're done 19 runs out of 51. Now, it's not actually 51 because... I mean, we're almost halfway through, dude. Nearly, because certain runs, like Life Hunt Scythe only, I'm not going to do, though, no-hit on this. I'm not going to no-hit on Briar Armor Lightning Ram. Like, true level 1, all remembrances no-hit. Oof. I mean, it would be all great runes, I guess. Like, that's fine, I guess. You just go Starfist or something. I wouldn't mind doing a casual run next. And by casual run, I mean, like, I think I'll test out Life Hunt Scythe, Soldering Iron, and then this one. But I'm just not going to do this no-hit. There's no way I'm going to do that no-hit for this. Well, true RL1 should be pretty easy to no-hit. Like, if we're using Starfist for that, it's going to feel like just using a normal weapon, pretty much, on a leveled run. I don't foresee that causing too many problems. I mean, and this isn't a weapon restricted, so we actually could do all remembrances pretty easily. Because we could use whatever we want for these champs, although I don't know what I'd use. But I still don't really want to do all remembrances, so I'd probably just do that all great rune. Ban fist weapons. Yeah. So what else do we even have in here? So we've got daggers only. That should be real easy. That should be really easy. The level 1 Clean Rot Night Sword will... I mean, it's going to be easier than the run we just did. That's for sure. Like, it shouldn't be too bad. The Clean Rot Night Sword is farmed, though, isn't it? It's 100% farmed, so... We'll just have to... Is it farmed? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember, though. Is Reduvi the best dagger? No, it's not. Definitely not. Turn that into Mesmer Soldier Axe for true level 1? Like... But, no. No, I'm not going to do that. It's not your request. So... Nah, Anchor's not done. No. So I'm kind of... at this point, it'd be nice to have some good weapons later in the run, or later in the marathon to do no-hit runs with. That should be, like, easy first try. Don't have to put much thought into it. Like, we've got... The Guardian Sword Spear should be pretty easy. I feel like probably the guitar might be not great, but... Dagger should be pretty easy. Anchor should be... I mean, it's all great runes, though, but... Could be too bad. Like, Brick Hammer should be pretty good. Also, Steel is changing the Cypher Potter run into... the Milady. Which would be pretty sick. But yeah, what should I do right now, though? Should I just pick another run, or do we do some, like, casual, like, Lightning Ram Briar Armor? Is that going to be too painful? You can change, but Opie can't. Well, Opie can change the Mogwin Spear, but can't change the the one that he didn't even request. Yeah, won't change. No, I'm looking forward to the Mogwin run. I'm quite looking forward to that one. Like early Moog, double Great Rune. Seems pretty cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, use Mesmer Soldier. Is it better? I mean, surely it's not better, but... Weapon I'd like that I haven't used? Not really that I can think of. Not really. But yeah, we might do lightning roll. The roly-poly, dude. No, I'm not torn. I'm just chilling for a sec. What's better on NG plus 7? For level 1? For true level 1? You know what we can do? While I'm sitting here, PS2 sorcery done. Yeah, this one I'm just not doing that, but I'll test it out just to. I don't even have my PS5 set up, dude. This one. So Cypher Pod is getting changed, so we haven't done that. Why does it feel like I've done none of these? Okay, Pulley Crossbow done. Thankfully. Night Rider Glaive done. That was a cool one. Soldering Iron's probably going to be turned into a casual run, but we'll see. Gravity Sorcery's done. Black Blade done. This one's also probably going to be a casual run. Dark Hand's done. I mean, didn't I already do this? Didn't I not already do this? We did the... No, I'll just do a different dagger, I guess. Oh, yeah, we technically already did this. In doing that Ivory Sickle run. We did literally do that. But... and then we also did this one. We pretty much did this one, although... yeah, we definitely did this one. I should pause all these, dude. I'm gonna pause them all so that people don't request more. And sure, we did that. Surely. Oh, I was gonna refund it. Oh, fuck, I totally forgot. Whoops. Okay, well, I'll give them points, surely. Yeah, I was gonna refund that. Whoops. Yeah, actually scam, dude. Surely a mod can just give them points, right? Yeah, I think what we're gonna do next, though, is that Briar Armor Lightning Ram. And we're just gonna do a chill, casual run. I'm not gonna no-hit that, so... Can't give points? No, you definitely can give points. Yeah. You can give points. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Well, should I restart my PC or what? People are going to come and be like, oh, is the marathon over? Owe them 100K? No, dude, I owe $100. Oh, $100,000. No, I owe them like 450K channel points, though. It was, I just totally forgot that I was going to refund that one. I am going to restart my PC, I think, you guys. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. And you know what? I wonder if it's Windows Update. Like the fact that I'm behind or something. I feel like Windows does that kind of shit. Wheel before that? No, we're not going to do wheel. We're going to do the lightning ram run. So, yeah, I'm just going to restart my stream PC really quick, you guys. And surely that... Like, I wonder if I should I should update Windows. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna update Windows, so I might be gone for like 10 minutes, dude. Actual like fake marathon. He ended his stream, but no, it'll be like 10 minutes, and yep, and I'll be back. So I'll see you guys in a bit.